Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, audio is working. Seeing as I just tested it and heard it. That's good. I'm gonna mute my own mic and see if the game audio is in sync. Alright, it seems to be. It seems to be, but I'm not sure. People will tell me if the game audio is out of sync. Woohoo, capture card. Hello, Dish. Welcome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Ah! Been waiting to stream this. Oh my god. This is the one. This is it, Luigi. One could even say. Can't wait to see Mario's after. That's a little dark. I don't think... Well, you know. You might be more right than I thought. I'm truly excited to start. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes just because I want to... stretch my body a bit, give people time to show up. I never like to rush these things. Games like this, they don't come out often. It's actually just me being technical and waiting till 12. Right when it hits 12 p.m., I'm gonna unplug my computer display and hit my game capture up, and then I'm gonna start. Oh shit. And I gotta switch my... Oh, look what time it is. So, welcome to Super Mario Odyssey. This is one of my favorite Mario games. Woo! See, we've started out with something a little spooky. Not going too well for Mario here. Ooh! Boom! Smoked. Just cooked, owned, crushed. I like that he says their names though. The Mario Maker airship music. Ooh, shred that! Ooh. Who could that be? Oh no, Cappy, wait! So, the game just kind of throws you right into it. So welcome to Super Mario Odyssey. Once I get the hat, I'll talk more about the controls. The Cap Kingdom, huh? Nabbed. Absolutely bagged. Let's do it! Oh, but Mario, we don't have a hat. Mega Man 7 did this exact joke, but it's great. Oh, here we go! Alright! We have unlocked the movement! So, Mario Odyssey controls a lot like Mario 64 at first glance. You've got your analog movement, you've got your triple jump, you've got your long jump, which feels excellent, and carries over a little bit of momentum once you land. You'll notice Mario sprints a little faster when he lands from a long jump. You've got the crouch, but there are some differences. The big one is, well, you can throw your cap for one. And the cap can latch onto things. That's a big element of gameplay in this game, is the cap interacting with things in the environment. You can throw the cap to grab coins, you can throw it to spawn hidden coins. So if there's like a secret coin somewhere, tossing the cap into that location can actually spawn the coins, like that, and you can pick them up. The cap can hit like background objects, it can stick onto poles. Basically anything you throw your hat at almost certainly has some kind of interaction with it. And the game will give you a little reward for trying it. Ooh! It's a little cat Mario. You got the ground pound, you got all the other movement options, but the main addition and the main change is the way diving and rolling works. So rolling, you can crouch and you press the Y button and you'll do a little roll. Every couple of rolls you do with the button input, Mario will do that little top speed roll. If you shake the controller, you'll actually, like, just do the yellow rolls all the time and retain top speed. But even regular rolling is faster than running. Now, if you try to roll up a hill, Mario will actually slow down. But rolling down a hill will exponentially increase your speed, so... Not entirely dissimilar to Sonic, but you don't hit enemies while you're rolling. And the other thing is the way the dive works in this game. So the dive is done from the ground pound. Or rather, more specifically, it's done by pressing the shoulder button and then holding it down and pressing Y. And one of the most common things you're going to be doing in this game is throwing Cappy and holding him out with the Y button in the air, and then doing that. This is one of the most basic forms of movement. It is extremely satisfying, really fun to do, and really, really strong. So that's the big piece of movement in this game. One of many. But that's one that you're going to see utilized almost all the time. And because you can hat throw out of anything, it gives you access to all sorts of different heights and jumps. I know already. But yeah, that's the basic control scheme of this game. It doesn't seem like much at first, but what you can do with this stuff is truly remarkable. So we're just gonna go explore around because it's fun to do. So we do want coins in this game. There's a few reasons we want coins. Coins are important for costumes, and they're also important for certain moons. So getting coins in this game is very rewarding, actually. Unlike any other 3D Mario game where they're just tied to a star in a level. Oh, also, you can only bounce on the cap once per jump. So you can't do something like that. It won't work twice. They did limit that much, at least. Otherwise, you're pretty free reign, I would say. As far as your movement goes. You can do an advanced cap throw, I believe, if you... I think there's... I forget the one. It's like this little bound cap throw across the ground. Oh yeah, if you ground pound into a roll with good timing, you can do that, or you can do that, the super roll. And you can combine that with the cap throw to do some really cool trick jumps, like that. There's just all sorts of opportunities to do stuff with this game's movement systems. It's super, super fun. Problem is I have to get good at doing it. I'm kinda bad at it. I don't know why I have such trouble with, like, this. Here's some Goombas. They're pretty easy to kill, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. So you don't get health from coins in this game. You get health from little hearts. Oh, do you hold the button down to do that? It seems to be timing related, but... I just gotta get the timing down. It doesn't like when I do it that way. Although I wonder if... Nope, shaking doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, there's some fancy stuff you can do with the motion controls as well. I'm just trying to get the ground pound roll to come out. Oh, you gotta be holding the shoulder button? Okay, I think I see it now. It's because I'm releasing the shoulder button. There we go. Okay, so these hat doors can only be opened with your hat. Like that. Also, the motion, the motion control options are, that ledge is awfully high. It is. But there's just an example of what you can do in this game. I don't think we can get up that high without the frog, though, so... But... Your options are only limited by your creativity. Oh, here we go! It's time to become frog. Charles Martinet making frog noises is definitely on the list of things. Because now we are a frog. The frog jumps really high, and it has maybe one of my favorite high jump animations ever, which is... Oh! The frog flip. You throw your head at the frog and you become the frog. It's... Me too, honestly. It's honestly completely relatable. So yeah, that's the other big gimmick of this game, the capture system. Just remember that. Oh wait, no, I know where the moon I missed is. Hold on. There's another moon here. Or there is a moon here, rather. There it is. I don't know if it spawns right now, but... Okay, it normally would be there. I guess I'll have to come back. Oh, no. Alright, well, time to stop being the frog. So these are the king hearts. The king hearts give you 3 extra health. Just like the life mushrooms in the Galaxy games, you can take some additional hits. If your health goes below that threshold, though, you lose it permanently, and you're just back down to the normal 3 hits. I'm so scared I can hardly move. Who could be responsible for this? Okay. Do be careful. Alright, time for our first boss fight of the game. This Bowser's Wedding Planners. Just a bunch of rabbits. Alright, so this guy's gimmick is he's got a lot of hats. But we're gonna knock his hats off. There we go. This boss is pretty easy. There he goes. So if you get a heart when you have all your health, you get some extra coins, which is nice. This game be like, yo, hats the right? Alright. And here it comes. Yeah! I'm a sucker for when games do that. I love that. I love that shit. Mario RPG did it. Fucking awesome game. Alright. I'm ready to be really taken in now, because this is where the game really gets good. And we're at the Cascade Kingdom. All the music. I love the music in this game. It is so fantastic. So welcome to Cascade Kingdom. It's the first kingdom of the game? First real kingdom, I would say. So already we got some new collectibles here. There are purple coins in every kingdom. Between 50, 100, and maybe 25, I think. The purple coins are unique currencies to each kingdom, and they buy little things, usually costumes and stuff you can decorate the Odyssey with. And they're usually pretty well hidden. So keep an eye out for those purple coins when you're playing. For instance... Here we go, we're gonna launch him. Ugh! Nice. So, normally power moons don't get these big cutscenes, but for any of the moons that unlock things and or progress the story, you get a fancy scene for it. So next up, our next task is to get up to the first multi-moon of the game. Oh my god. Anyways, where were we? Right, I'm just admiring how gorgeous this game is. Here's one power moon, come on. Bonk. Alright, well, we're gonna have to find some more moons. Good thing we can. So what can I say about this game? When this game first came out, my first playthrough of it, I was just blown away. I still kind of am by this game. It is remarkable. More than anything, I think after the years and years of New Super Mario Bros. Games, this game felt incredible to just look at. Oh, I see some more purple coins over there. In the time leading up to this stream, I've spent a long long amount of time talking about the things I really like about this game. And almost all of it is just centered around the control. And it's hard to describe, but this game's movement feels natural. The way the momentum is, the physics of Mario, the weight, everything in this game feels pitch perfect to control. It's without peer, I think, across all of the other 3D Mario games. Even the ones where it was designed to be a precision platformer. This game feels among the best. And also, I'm a T-Rex. Oh yeah. Get out of here. This is one of the most wild captures you get. Anyways, there's some stuff I missed over there that I want to go back and get. So the Cascade Kingdom is one of the smallest kingdoms in the game. So naturally, even on your first visit, you won't be able to get everything, but there's not much to come back to. But we're gonna have to wait on that boulder there. Now, I think we can break that, actually. I feel like we totally could. Oh, hey! Every now and then you'll find a bouncing stack of coins, too. Those are excellent. Those are truly, truly excellent. Let's see if I can't break that rock with the chain jump. I feel like I can. Let's get this big absolute unit. Oh, I don't think it reaches. We can't quite find that secret yet, but we'll get there. But yeah, what can I say about this game? I absolutely adore it. I love the heart and the energy this game has. It is honestly unmatched by a lot of Mario games. And I really hope that the next mainline Mario game is as ambitious and interesting from just a raw visual standpoint as this game is. Because wow, is this game creative. I don't think I was supposed to get up there that way, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Okay, woo! I thought I might have died there. Thanks, Cat Peach. This is one of those games where I just... Oh, I wanted to replay this so bad. So we got the 8-bit sections too, some of my favorites. The cool things about these is that all the costumes you have, they actually did 8-bit sprites for all of them. Let's find a secret over here. Oh yeah! And you even get a little 8-bit Moon Collection song, which I just love. Oh, it's so good! In a way, you can really say Green Mario now. Not wrong. Ooh! The ricochet. I feel like there's got to be a power move behind these rocks here. Oh! Better watch out for that chomp. Nope, just a heart. But that's okay. Boss time! So this game's other big gimmick, you know, it's got hats. There's a lot of hats in this game. So if an enemy or an NPC has a hat on, you have to find a way to get that hat off of them to capture them. Because obviously you can't put a hat on something with a hat on already. There's no hat stacking. Big rule against that. Very, very, very disallowed. You gotta watch out, here she comes! Whoa! Oh, nice. So this boss fight's okay. I don't think it's one of my favorites in the game. I think the Brutals are all much better fights, for reasons I'll get into when I get to them. I think the Brutal boss fights are among the best in this game, for a few reasons. This one's okay, though. This one doesn't overstay its welcome. You can complete this one pretty quickly. Nice. Oh hey View, I knew you'd be down to show up for this. To be honest, View, if you want on, because my planned guest for Odyssey is not going to be present for a bit. She's a little caught up with schoolwork. If you want to come on, I will redo my audio setup for this. Fuck it. Okay, alright, I gotta redo my audio setup. But I don't mind. Alright, 1 second. I gotta get another guest commentator on board. Midstream. Can you believe it? Are you ready for midstream audio troubleshooting that won't happen because I saved the doc? I'm so good that I saved a notepad file specifically for this situation. Should it occur, I am the best. I am the goddamn best at my job. Even though this is not my job, so, you know. Essentially irrelevant. Essentially. Essentially completely irrelevant. Alright, what's the number here? 430 MS. Alright. That's perfect. Beautiful. That's fucking perfect. Alright, next up. I do that.
Okay,
Hello?
1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Oh, I sure can.
Yeah, I raised my microphone like sensitivity a little bit, so like I should not be able to get cut off as much. Hopefully, I'm praying.
Praying to the God that it works out.
I'm praying to the Super Mario gods in the sky for this one.
All right.
So,
So,
well, thank God, like I got out of work early today because Mario Odyssey been
it's
replaying.
Easter, right? So they let you out.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was fun.
they knew it's like, oh, your buddy streamed Mario Odyssey and you've been replaying that shit. Yo, we gotta let you out. That game is a masterpiece. The game
It is.
is so good, dog.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can see that shit nice and clear. Let me pop
And you
that.
can probably hear it too, right?
Let me see. I got hear ya. Oh my God, yo. Yeah. Let me just pop out of the chat so I could get like make sure I could actually read that shit because
There's one more thing I must do. I gotta turn off my mic delay. No, not like that.
No gods, no more. That's right.
Yeah.
Only man. Oh God, like
Can you believe?
even this song. Oh God, this game hits me really hard because I mentioned it yesterday in the stream chat, but this game was there for me a very very rough part of my life. So like my duration for this game is like even more so than like usual.
Correlated to, when it came out, right?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, just seeing this, like just playing this shit again, just seeing it like on stream, it's like, oh my God, it'd be hitting right in the heartstrings.
Yeah, man. I sorely needed to replay this game. I really did. I've done like 2 or 3 playthroughs of it, but I think this one's warranted.
Yeah. Oh look at man, I'm going to miss Cappy. Whoever is going to be the next companion's got a lot to live up to, honestly.
Yeah,
I hate to be like the person who has to follow up on this game. Like imagine doing that.
Oh god. Entirely insane. Binding band, huh?
Binding. Oh yeah. Oh, this world is so good. Because like I haven't been down to those parts of Mexico's, but those are actual like architectures you can find like deep southern Mexico. That sort of like colorful looking homes and shit. Those adobes.
Damn.
Just a real. Yeah. Serious. They're all so good. Like I can't. I don't hate any particular area. I mean, I have some I like more than others, obviously, but I think that like every area has something fun in it to do.
Of course. Alright, let's get going. So welcome to Toast Arena. It's a desert, but it's seen a bit of a tough time recently.
Yo, I forget. Oh, these dudes are so great.
Everything's all cold and frozen. What the hell happened over here?
Like when I was replaying this shit, like there was just so much shit I just remembered by heart. Like I remember most of the purple coin locations, the extra power moons. Like I ended up getting like 40 like power moons on my first go around because I just knew that shit.
Right? You can remember so much.
Yeah, like I played this game at least like 3 or 4 times at some point because like oh my God.
It's a masterpiece. I don't care what anybody says. I love this game.
Oh, I mean, you don't need me to affirm that at all. Oh, look at that. Oh, that jingle's so good. And that's a good ass jingle. That should never get old, honestly.
For sure.
And that's important because you're collecting a lot of those things.
Oh yeah, you get lots of moons in this game. Maybe. There's just so many.
There's
So
so
I know
many.
one of the big things of this game is that while the game does give you a general direction to go, you never actually have to go like that.
There's stuff what I like to call plot moves where like the game will guide you through like a very specific set of moves to solve whatever's happening in the area, but you could totally just mess around and not get them.
Yeah, okay,
And still
we're
advance.
gonna set up a bank shot. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck, no, I fucked it up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I love that. I love the weird spin move. Yes, that's basically Virgil's spiral swords.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I found
the
it.
capsule.
I literally found a way to connect this game to fucking Devil May Cry. That's just me right there.
I
Now
might fuck
I'm
this up.
the spin. Use a hat spin.
Oh, we got it.
Spin
We got
your
it.
hat. Oh, like doing the Virgil move makes that like challenge free.
I like making things hard though. You know, I gotta.
Yeah.
So we can't really do much here right now.
Yeah, like this area doesn't open until like you unfreeze everything. But you can always unlock that flag. Oh, there's the Jaxie statue.
Oh yeah, the.
That's one of my favorite side characters in this whole game. I don't know why, but I just really like that dude.
Yeah, we're gonna go pay him a visit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Dude moves just that dude just moves. Oh yeah, there is.
The cactus. Oh.
Just the idea of captures is just it's brilliant. It's actually brilliant what you could do with the captures.
We're taking a bit of a risk here, but.
Big risk.
Oh shit!
Can you?
Just barely missed it.
Oh.
I think if you set up a triple jump, you can make that.
Probably, yeah. I just used the Jaxie for that one, honestly. Jaxie's like completely immune to poison, so.
Yeah, you just run across it. That's the intended solution, but. You know me, I'm a rule breaker. And this game lets you break the rules.
Oh yeah, this game, like, I think that's like the fun about this particular style Mario, right? Like, you could just do whatever as long as you're capable of it.
Yup.
Very loose, very free form. Or you could always just go through that side.
Yep. Pick up these purple coins over here.
Oh yeah. You know, you gotta get the poncho and this. Oh my god, I love that costume so much.
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a tricky maneuver here.
That's also another, like... Yeah. That's another little cute thing about this game I think doesn't get talked about too much. Just the fact you could dress them up in all these weird costumes.
Oh yeah.
That just makes every Mario is a little different.
And it means, like, there's a reason to grab the coins and the purple coins, because it gives you, like, neat costumes and fun ways to spend your money.
Yeah. It kind of solves the whole, like, no lives issue, right? Because it's like, if there's no lives, what's the point in coins?
Right. Alright, long jump. 1, 2, 3.
Can you do it? Oh, there we go. Excellent maneuvers.
Oops. Gotta be careful here.
I think the best thing is like you find like you're able to do these maneuvers to get to up certain areas, and then sometimes we'll just put a pile of coins up there, saying it's like, yeah, we know you could probably do this if you tried really hard, and we acknowledge that.
Oh shit! You gotta get it just the right angle.
Yeah.
But I know this is possible. I know for a fact it is.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Like you can't put shit past Mario in this game.
You know, he will do whatever he wants as long as you tell him what to do properly.
It's like there's only like a few games I feel like really let you fuck with it this hard.
It's part of the fun of this game. It's just that you can...
You could just bend it. If you know how to work it, you could just bend it to your will. It kind of scratches that same itch that like DMC does, where it's just like, oh, this character has like a billion little things he could do. Let's do all of them all.
Gotta get enough distance here.
This is just basically a character action game, but as a 3D platformer.
I just love how like self-curated this whole game is.
Yeah.
It's very player-driven in that way. I really like it.
Yeah.
Ah!
This game has an absurd amount of faith in you. Like, absurd amount. Like, that and, like, Breath of the Wild, especially. Which is, like, interesting, since they both came out in the same year. It's like, yeah, like, we have, like, this big, dumb, open world. This ridiculous engine where you can do anything with it. It's like, go wild. Go nuts, dog.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I feel, is a bit more restrained in it.
Bit.
Like Link can't
Maybe.
just like fly around, but
Oh
there's
yeah,
also
oh yeah.
the physics shit you can do in that
Oh
game.
it's the physics of that game that are like really fucking stupid but brilliant. Like anytime, like every so often I'll see like some Japanese like Twitter user post some new clip of Link beating some enemy in some unintended way.
I know I can do this. I know I've done it before.
I just find it interesting, as I mentioned. It's like both those games came out in the same year. It was just like this weird like moment in Nintendo's like history. It's like, wait, would it be awesome if we let players just do shit?
Oh, oh shit. All right, I almost got up there. We're very close.
Yo, let me in there. I got a few hits in.
We are so close.
Oh, this coffee is so good right now. By the way.
Yeah, I just had to cut myself. Prep for the
Yeah.
stream. But yeah, no, my experience with this game is nothing but positive.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, when I go back to replay it, probably biased. I don't think I can ever look critically at this game in that way.
Oh, like again, yeah, for sure.
It's just like, you know what? There are probably...
Yeah, there are like little issues here and there. There's like little tiny pinpricks like a point here, there, but it's like as a whole,
As an
like
experience, yeah, like, this is...
yeah. And again, this was a very important game in my life at some point, so yeah, I can't like go too hard on it. Oh god, look at this architecture right there. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Jaxi or Hoxie, because you know in Spanish J's are like pronounced like H's. Hoxie.
Now, this is an early moon, but here you go.
Yeah, yeah, real early moon.
Now, I want to see, and I haven't tried this ever, but I want to see if I can get... Oh, I was trying to get to the cutscene trigger in there.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I can get far enough in, I think I could do it.
If you go, I mean, give it a few tries. Why not? Like you. Well, not like that, but you know.
Yeah, it's gonna take like... I think if I get the right angle from the statue down there, I can probably do it. Oh shit. It's just getting back down to the statue that's gonna be the hard part. But because you don't lose lives when you die, you're encouraged to experiment in
Yeah,
different ways
like
with
just
the
do
level.
shit. Like legit do shit. Like the game like doesn't take long for you to respawn. It's very generous with checkpoints.
Ah!
I think no,
I feel like we could do this. I feel like this is possible.
I feel like you're off by like inches. Like inches, centimeters, whatever like unit of measurement they use in Mario.
The Mario Odyssey Discovery stream.
Yeah.
Where we learn... Just, you know, I think I'm gonna give up on it.
Yeah, like...
Actually, what the hell am I doing? You know what I could do? I'm so... Because we can't call him to any of the things yet.
So yeah, you just unlock checkpoints for him. Oh my god, look at him go!
Let's go, Jaxi!
I love the way he controls. Like he's so unwieldy, but in just the right way where you actually can.
You know, you don't feel like you can't get a handle on him.
Yeah.
But it's just, I think the brake is what helps.
Oh yeah.
Slow
Look
down,
at it!
steer,
I love
go.
how, oh my god, the little feet animation that you got.
Oh.
Again, this must have been a challenge too, to like just find ways to like make sure every one of these little captures and vehicles like just control right, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because it's like Mario's riding like mopeds, like Jaxies, all sorts of shit in this game. He could be a tank.
Yeah, like they had to think of everything, really.
Yeah, because I was in that world like last night. It was like, and I really just stood there for a moment, like I'm a tank.
Yeah, like I'm literally a fucking tank right now.
Like sometimes you have to just stop and think, wow, this game is really, really surreal. And not just the way, yeah, and not just in the way that, you know, Mario games, you know, usually are, because most Mario games, they're pretty surreal, right? I mean, look at, you know, Mario Bros. 1. It's kind of fucked up. But this game's on another level.
Yeah, no, that's part of what makes it so interesting to me. It's like, oh my god, this is the game of weird Mario shit.
Yeah, that is like the only stuff weirder is some of the RPGs, right?
I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this guy gotta say?
Oh, wait, this is the level with where you first meet the Sphinx. Now that's a character. Sphinx also one of the best characters in this game. There's a lot of like funny side characters I adore in this game.
But first, let's say I see a seed.
Oh, there we go.
Where can we plant this, Cappy? Good question. So these seed planting moons are pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think they're in every kingdom.
They're in a few. They're definitely in this one and New Donk. Those are the two main ones I remember.
I think they're in Bubbling too, but I think
Oh,
that's it.
yeah. Look at it's Bowser's footprints.
Oh yeah, we know he's been here. I guess I should get this checkpoint, huh? There we
Yeah, I get it, just in case. Oh god, like even like I know it's through like Discord call, you know, compression, but still, this game looks nice.
Oh yeah, this game's aesthetics are incredible.
Yeah, and the fact that like it just runs, like you know, this game does like the Switch is probably being pushed to its limits somehow.
Yeah, this game performs really well, and more importantly, like the loading times are almost non-existent in this game.
Yeah, if this game like had like existent loading times, like I think it would actually be a kind of a big detriment to the whole experience.
Yeah, they had to really, really, really optimize it. Otherwise, like the pacing would have been terrible. Imagining this game with like plentiful loading would be just pain.
Yeah, like pacing is important. It's pretty important.
Alright, now we're at the ruins. I love how the music changes.
Oh yeah. We're going to say that a lot. I love it when this game does this a lot.
Yeah, oh
It's
yeah,
straight-
no, I love this game. Yeah, I really
Yeah.
do love this game.
Man, it's funny that like you know the first stream you brought me in for was Sunshine, and like now this is almost like the complete opposite tone.
Yeah, this is a game you feel a lot more positively about, I like to think. A little. You know, maybe
Just
a
a
little
little.
more fond of this game than Mario
Yeah,
Sunshine.
just a little bit. I mean, again, I think I mentioned this before, but like this game learned a lot from Sunshine's errors. I mean, Mario going on a weird like vacation road trip, like that as a concept probably came from Sunshine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's that moon.
I think they want you to. Well, they don't want you. They're okay with you using the bullet bill to get that. But if you know how to
Yeah, I
make
think-
use of the movements,
Yeah, I think that Bullet Bill's the intended way. In fact,
but you know me, I like to get things in a cool way.
you want
And
to
boy,
flex.
can you!
This game lets you flex really hard.
Oh yeah, if you know how to do shit, this game will reward you immensely.
I mean, Mario legit basically has a double air dash in this game.
That's why I said Melty Blood is the Mario Odyssey of fighting games.
Or is this the Melty Blood of Mario games?
I guess you could call it that, yeah. But the parallel is drawn in my head because like the movement is such
Yeah.
a key part of why I like it so much.
Yeah, I think, what do you call it? TVC has very similar movement rules, so like I guess that's my comparison. Mm. Oh, look at that! Just look around the corner. There's usually something.
Like the swagger in which I did that was very cool. Okay, the game stops having music, right? I can actually understand that because it's like when
You
it's
know-
playing, it's so good.
Oh no, this game has like the soundtrack is something I forgot how good it was. Like I remember specific tracks, but like the whole is great as well.
That's why the post game is great because you unlock the music toad and you can just play whatever song you want anywhere in the game.
Hey, you want to play, Japanese, jump up superstar? Yeah, we got you, dog.
Yeah, you could just literally do that. It's just fucking sound test in game, which I wish every game had when you beat it.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, because that's just a great way to just like, hey, I like
Yeah.
that song. I want to hear it. I want to hear it while I just grab other
Man,
things.
if only if there was like a streaming service where Nintendo could put like, all this music on so we could listen to it
Oh
whenever
yeah.
we want.
Wouldn't that
That'd
be
be
nice?
so,
Yeah,
yeah, that'd be
crazy.
crazy. If like a service that other game companies have been using to put their shit on.
Oh
That'd be
man.
cool. That'd be cray. That'd actually be cray.
Pretty quirky of them.
Yeah.
He's all the way over there now.
I think that's almost a dick move. In any other Mario game that would have been a dick move, but in this game it's like, nah, I can get that shit.
I can get that because like getting back is so easy in this game. Whee! Just do the cat
Oh, yeah.
double jump.
Is my mic doing the thing where it's kind of in and out, or I have
No,
been...
you're good. You're
Yeah, oh.
consistent.
Good. I knew it was something with Discord.
Oh, for sure. I didn't figure it was your setup.
Yeah. I mean, because I got one of them blue Yeti mics. No, this thing is huge. Like, oh my god.
My
Well,
God,
the fact
I love this
that
game.
they have to make, like, 8-bit sounding remixes of all this stuff is, like, real nice. Like, that's a cool little, like, detail they did not have to do, by the way. Like, I would have been fine when it's like, oh, yeah, the music is still, the same.
It keeps you engaged with what you're doing. You know, it's just like, hey, here's an 8-bit version. Like, oh, that's neat.
That's quaint. It's like, how I grew up with the Mario.
If they really wanted to hit me with that, they would have to do like Mario 3 sprites. But like, I'll be damned if it's not like close.
And granted, NES Mario was not, this colorful, but we take those.
You know, you gotta.
It's evocative.
It's cute. You know, it's all it really has to be. I thought there was another secret here, but I am mistaken.
Oh, there, like, I don't want to spoil, but there's at least 2 secrets things you missed.
I'll find them.
Yeah,
not in the 2D
they're
section,
not.
I don't think, right?
Yeah, I don't want to be like that.
Oh!
Yeah, that's one of them. Like, I don't want to be the actually guy of this stream, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, like this game, like if you this game trains you to find secrets. I find there's like a logic to like the way where stuff is like found and stuff.
You know, it's consistent in its design. I think like
It's why I remember.
Deviates. Yeah.
It's why I remember so much. It's like, wow, I'm still able to pick up like 40 moons in this world in my first like main trip.
Oh,
it's like, oh, there is.
Yeah.
Top 3 captures in the game.
Honestly, yeah, and I don't even think it's for what it does. I just think it's for what it is.
Yeah.
It's not the function, but like the mere existence of it makes me happy.
I think that's one like that. I remember when they previewed that one.
Oh my god, when I saw that shit, oh my god, I could not stop laughing. I was like, this is the greatest game ever made.
Moais are pretty good. They're just good as a concept in general. Shouts to whoever the Eastern Island indigenous people, whoever made them. Like, shouts to you. You made an impact.
Yeah, you know, like that shit, like meaningful. I love Moai heads so much. They're so good. Just the face is. I don't know if it's intended to be like.
It's probably not like I don't think so. Those things are probably sacred or something. Like they're probably culture.
Can you not? I can see why. Look at them. I would let that like roll.
It freaked me out when I learned like they actually have whole bodies like under like the surface. Like they just have a whole ass body right there. There he is. Oh my god.
I could do this for like.
Look at that. Yo, that Nintendo peaked right there.
The sounds they make to
like if this was somehow like the actual last Mario game to ever be produced ever, it's like we're no more Mario ever. I think I'd be fine. Like I'd be sad. It's like there's never going to be another Mario game. But you know what? We'll wait to end it, right?
This is before he died, so I guess it's
yeah. Oh god, yeah. Like you could actually say, this is like his last, major adventure. Actually, the last big one would be Mario Maker 2, which makes a lot of sense. It's like, okay, before we kill him, we give you the tools to make more of him.
Oh man.
Oh god, the little guitar in the back though, it's so good. So good, dog.
Let's see. Where's the last
Alright,
location?
anybody know that scene in Spider-Man 3 where like the fucking dude's like eating the pie and he's like, it's so good? The James Franco, where James Franco is eating the pie, that's me with that game. So good.
Oh. I know, I was playing this and I was just like, I can't put this down. When I was doing like practice for the stream,
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this is a lot more addictive than I remember it being.
Oh no, like I started to replay it for like, because like the marathon just got me to play some Mario again, and it's just like, you know, I'm just going to go through like, just brush by the worlds. Just, you know, get to shit. And it's just like, wait, I still remember too much.
And then you
And it's
want to
still
do it
fun.
because it's so fun to look.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's a fucking fun game.
yeah.
I don't know if there's like an advanced science to how they did it, but like the
I think-
worlds just have so much personality, which
Yeah.
like I remember seeing like I have read some really about this game in particular, some really stupid shit on the internet.
Oh yeah.
This game,
I'm-
for some reason, I don't know why it's this one specifically. I'm sure Galaxy 1 and 2 had their share of it when they were new, before they became like older games. But like some of the things I've read about this game are just weird.
Mhm.
I've read and seen, and I'm just like, but it's so fun. You move around and it feels incredible. It's all I've ever
There it is.
wanted.
There's more purple coins.
There's the eagle with the moon. I wonder if it's coming this way, if it's flying away.
Yeah. That eagle, like, there's two eagles in this level, and one of them is way trickier than the other.
Yeah, they got like the easy one and the hard one.
Yeah.
There's the scarecrow platforming challenge.
Which you can't do right now. That's usually how the levels work. There's usually some event you have to take up, then, like, it's like, oh yeah, now we're open. Now you could do whatever. Hell, look at, like, your moon count. You're almost there to, like, the required moons.
Yeah, I could just leave
you-
after I get them, but
It's like, why would you do that? There's still, you know, a lot of shit to do.
we're gonna cheese it though.
Oh yeah, this one's the one the fun, like, this is like, I feel like they intended you to cheese, or they acknowledge, yeah, you can't cheese this.
Oh,
Like, look at that. You'll eventually find, like, a stockpile of coins, like, up in, like,
yeah,
the
there it is.
surface.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They thought
like, yeah,
about
they knew
that.
it. Yeah, like, that's not uncommon. Oh, Keeg, you got this game?
Yeah, Keek's been
'Cause I'm-
playing it.
Oh, that's great. Yeah,
I love
hope-
that they fucking do that. It's so cool. Because then it's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is unintended. They didn't think about that. And then you find the coins, and you're like, motherfucker. Like, you
Oh
thought,
no,
huh?
they
You knew,
put
huh?
some coins in some weird shit. It's like, I know it's not like a power move, but still, it's like, we acknowledge you. You did good. You did good, Shoddy.
And it's not even like a trivial amount either. It's a lot. It's like a lot
It's
of
a-
coins.
Like, if that gets you, like, probably a power move at the shop.
Not that I don't like the bullet bill capture, but like it's so fun to just.
Yeah, just to, hey, screw you, game. It's like, and the game's like, yeah, good job.
Right, it's nice. It's refreshing to play a game like that.
Yeah.
In its own way, it's a different kind of fun, where it's like you're testing how much you can like how much you think the game will let you skip. And like
It turns out
discover
that it's like we secretly intend you to do this all along, dog. You think you're that clever? You think that you're the first guy to ever think about this idea? No.
I tried to get enough. I was gonna try to get back up with another triple jump. I'll take these deaths though, because I'm making back the money. So that's
Yeah.
okay. It's so good though.
Mario has transcended death itself through the power of coin.
Found a way to skip death. But yeah, like I just think it's so neat that they did it like that, and I'm really glad they approached it in that way.
There it is. You thought I was going to do that challenge.
The
That's
bullet bill
funny.
maze.
Now it's only worth $10. That's right.
Did anybody notice too in this game? My friend BG pointed it out to me, and I'm so thankful for him. The skeleton suit, like the skeleton costume, costs the maximum amount of coins you can get, and you lose 10 coins when you die, right? So you lose all of your coins when you buy the skeleton suit.
Oh no, that's
That's
symbolism
really smart,
right there.
right? That's really smart. I never noticed that until they pointed it out, and I was like,
I just
wow.
like I think my favorite fucked up soup is the zombie one because there's just an axe in his head. What?
Oh wait, the sheep. Oh wait.
Oh, I love these sheep. These sheep are so good.
The
I
fucking
think
sombrero.
they always have sombreros too, no matter the level. I think they always have a hat.
You
I
can't
like
capture the sheep.
I like how hats are like actually an important part of this game's universe. Shit that doesn't have a hat is usually stuff you could possess. Like you can't possess that sheep. It's got a hat.
I love the. Is that a mariachi? I think it is, right?
It's a sombrero, like a mariachi type sombrero. Yeah.
No, I meant like the instrument that plays when the sheep goes in the thing.
Yeah, that's like that's mariachi style guitar.
I just like that sound.
Yeah.
And I really do love how the sheep have sombreros. It's so funny. I don't know.
Like hats are super important in this like particular universe. It's
And what
kind of
makes
absurd.
this game feel like alive is that you see people from other kingdoms just hanging out, like
Oh
they're on a trip too, and he's like, okay,
yeah. Oh yeah.
how the
There's a whole.
fuck do you explain this?
There are subplots in this game. Like people say, like Mario, plots and stories, they don't matter that much. And while I can agree with that, there's like little stuff like that, like I think are super important to add to like the whole
Knocking them
experience.
off the edges that it's really funny. Yeah, it's just they go fucking flying off. They just, like, I love this game so much. Sheep. There's just so much love put into this game. I will never understand anybody saying this game doesn't have that put into it. That's honestly such an untrue statement.
That's like the one thing that could probably be like objectively true about this game and nothing else. It's just like, oh, then someone cared a lot.
Like the people that worked on this game really had a lot of super interesting ideas. They were really passionate about.
For Mario as a whole, like there's a lot of weird references in this game.
Right? Like, it respects Mario's history so much, too. It's honestly a better anniversary event than what we got this year.
Oh, God. God.
They didn't fucking kill him in this game. Well, they did, but, like, not like that.
I mean...
They didn't delist my guys.
Man, that's kind of funny. It's like, 35 years, that's pretty big. That's a big moment for, like, any franchise / character ever. And the thing people are going to remember most is some weird meme about your character dying.
That sucks. You need 9999 coins to kill him.
Honestly, I was this close to getting the 3D All-Stars collection because I legit didn't know they were going to standalone releases. I think they'll eventually will, but dang, I'm getting hit by that Fumo shit. It's what they wanted. It's what they planned.
I know, right? It hurts that you just like, but I really want to play Galaxy. But
yeah,
my heart cannot stand the idea of, and it's not because I hate Mario Sunshine anymore. I don't hate that game anymore. I'm over it. I think that game is really funny. I don't think it's very good.
Yeah.
I think outside of Serena Beach, I would play that game again for the humor.
Yeah.
But
I think there's funny things about that game. It's interesting. It's more interesting than it's actually good.
Oh yeah, I pricked my nose on the cactus, and there's still a cactus needle stuck in his nose. By the way, there we go.
Bro.
Did you ever notice that when you touch a cactus in the desert? Yeah, the needles get stuck in his nose.
Dude, that's messed up, dog. This game is pretty fucked up, honestly.
I don't want to go over there. I don't trust it. There you go. I think this level is the one with like the most quiet parts in it.
Yeah, I mean it's a big big ass desert.
Oh Hey, the Jaxie's here.
You know, the Jaxie.
I'm gonna. You know what? I should. Let's go, Jaxie!
Oh, look at him go! Yo, best character.
Chuffin!
Oh, there's so many, like, that's one of the things I like about this game. There's like a lot of weird side characters that are kind of important.
Right?
Yeah.
It feels
Like the
like
dude
a world. It feels like
Yeah.
a fucking world that they thought of.
Yeah.
And I do feel
Again,
like they realized it. I feel like this game has a
Yeah.
lot of realized worlds.
Yeah, like, I think, again, I mentioned this before, you know, last stream, where, like, the way the Mario games frame themselves, I think, can be really important. Like, I love 3D World, but it sometimes feels like, you know, just a collection of levels. You know, good levels, but, you know, a collection of levels is a collection of levels.
Oh, slides over it. There we go.
Oh, this dude is like, I don't, he may actually be the best character in this game. The Sphinx.
Oh, yeah, he's
Like,
good.
the Sphinx has an arc. He has a character arc.
It's good. It's
So
really good.
His post-game journey is amazing too. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of like incredibly mild spoilers such art book stuff, if anyone's ever seen like the Bowser stuff where he was supposed to also go on vacation post-game, I wish they would have done that for this game. Where like that would have been such like a cool little thing to see. I kind of want to buy that artwork just to see shit like they didn't put in the game. Because you know there's probably some wacky, fucked up stuff they just
I think it's
said
5,
no.
right? Yeah.
5. Oh, I love his reaction. It's like, wait,
You know that?
did you just mash? Bro, you mashed on the wake up. You're a guesser. You guess on my messy guessies.
Suffix wizard? Quiz kitty! Oh.
Quiz. Sphinx. What's my name, dog? And he's not even like a stylized Sphinx, too. He's just a Sphinx.
Yeah, he's just here. I have no more questions for you.
It's like, oh man, I can't believe I lost to a fucking masher. That's literally him. You literally mashed. I can't believe this fucking, you know, fucking Soul player mashed on me 5 different times.
Right, I'm ready to go to that other side area I saw over here. There was...
Man, you did. I like how you could just leave it and you didn't solve the desert's problems at all.
Okay. Who's over here? It might have been over in the other end. Look at that. Over there? I know it was around where the sheep were. This is probably like this. I think this is the largest kingdom in the game. I want to say like that this.
That's my physical size, probably, yeah. Which is kind of interesting since it's like one of the first kingdoms you go to. It's kind of they're asking a lot. It's like, hey, here's like basically the biggest kingdom in the game this early. It's kind of a big power move right there by Nintendo.
Yeah, they were pretty confident. I think Metro Kingdom is like big too, but it's more like
it's condensed. There's just a lot per square mile,
it's also
whatever.
just, like tall. It's really tall, Metro Kingdom. Like,
Yeah,
you're gonna go up really high in that place.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons it's so fun.
Honestly, it is probably my favorite level in the game. I mean, obviously.
I mean, that's like sort of like the crown jewel of the game. I mean, it's on the cover. It was in most of the promo material. It's clearly like the one they thought about the most.
It is. It might be the most striking too.
Yeah.
I think my second favorite is probably actually Bowser's Kingdom.
Oh yeah, that's my top 2 as well.
Bowser Kingdom is so good. I think the fact that they just made Bowser Geese Howard might be the best decision.
Konnichiwa, Mario. Welcome to my dojo. Yeah, that's right. I am, in fact, an anime otaku. That's anime fan to you, Mario.
So those are the seed moons.
Yeah.
Which are just so tedious. Do you see how long that took me? The
Yo,
worst.
what up, Bear?
The worst.
You're here for the most bruh Mario game of all time.
This game is Honestly, a fucking masterpiece.
Yo.
Oh, you missed the. You know what? We're gonna go back there just for Bear. Hold on.
Yeah,
You
you can
gotta fast
teleport.
travel. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Oh god, fast travel on Mario game sounds like a shitpost. Honestly, it's like, yeah, we put fast travel in. Yeah, you missed him. Like
Oh
you
no
missed his debut,
no!
but it's Super Moai Galaxy.
Yeah.
He's so good. Look at him. He's happy too.
Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye.
How does it
Goodbye,
feel to
my
be
friend.
possessed? Like, I think I've joked about this before, but the ethics of possession is really fucked up.
Yeah, it's definitely
Like,
Oh, we
don't
got
think about it
yeah!
too.
Oh, this moon fucked me up. I hated this in a good way.
Oh,
But like, this
oh
moon's
yeah,
such a
the
shit post. Who? Who though?
I think you're just supposed to know it's like what's the sign doing here? They don't put signs like that normally.
You gotta. That's the one of them. When I first played the game, I was like, oh, excuse me. I was like, what do you mean,
Yeah,
hint toad? What the fuck? And I was like, oh, okay.
no, like I think the logic is like every one of these challenge rooms has two like moons.
Yeah,
Like,
every challenge room has
obvious-
2 moons, and Cappy does tell you if there's a moon left. If you come into a challenge room, he'll be like, "There's still one here, I think."
Yeah, I think post game at least because
Yeah, no,
post game
post
is
game he
like,
does do that, yeah.
yeah.
But it's like,
But the logic is like every challenge room has two moves. One obvious, you know, course clear, and one secret one.
that one fucked me up when I learned about that. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's also a neat thing about this game. This game has some course clear stuff within it, as like little like self-contained, you know, challenges.
Yeah, and I think they're pretty fun. I think they balance it out good.
Yeah.
I like to think
Hey.
so.
Yeah, you know, it's a variety. I mean, you don't have to do them if you don't want to, but you know, they're pretty good.
They're not the most intricate, but they're satisfactory. I think the game control is good enough to make any kind of game it gives me fun.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
not a big opinion I hear a lot, but like I like how this game feels so much that more of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Every thin surface has hidden coins too. Don't forget about them.
Gotta get that money. Gotta collect all those coins, dog. You're not collecting coins in this game. What are you doing?
It's fucked up that this game's got better incentives for coins than the Mario game designed around them. Yes, the
Oh
Super
my-
Mario Brothers 2. Go
Oh, we're slandering. Oh yeah, we're slandering that game now.
If that game had even half of this, I'd probably like it. Alas, here we are.
Oh yeah, I just remember this was a concept from Galaxy. The whole gravity shit in the room. A little bit of DNA in there.
God, I love this game. Oh, this game's so good.
So good. It's so good. Where's that James Franco? Let me find that James Franco like gift because that's just me with this game. James Franco cake gift. Oh my god, that probably is going to bring up something foul. James Franco, Spider-Man 3. Let me look. Or pie. He's eating a pie. Wait, let me see if I can.
An hour has gone by, but I would not have known. Oh, I love that too. They come out of it. Ah, it's so cool. Anyways, we're gonna skip that. Oh no, I fucked up the angle.
There is. I found the thing. It's just me with this game in general. Oh my god, I paused it right at the right moment. Like, I'm James Franco and this game is like pie. Oh, Spider-Man 3. What a movie. I spent a lot of time growing up rewatching those Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, so there's a lot of stuff in those movies that was just burned into my heart.
Of course, right? Like you just...
I mean, those are like some of my fondest movie-going memories with my family, because those are movies we definitely all made sure to go together. And those were a big deal at the time, honestly, because like we had something of that quality for superheroes in the movies, you know? They're super hokey now, but I think that's part of the charm, right?
Can't believe I managed to fucking.
Oh yeah, I adore those movies. Even three. Three has a lot of charm to it. It's a hot mess, but it's a a charming mess.
Anyways, this one's an easy one where you hang a.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wonder what that.
Oh
could
yeah.
be.
Oh, it's glowing. Three's messy. Yeah, it's a hot mess, but it's a fun hot mess.
Spider-Man 2, I love that movie.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many good lines. I think they've never topped J. Jonah Jameson from those movies.
Oh no, I think that's like one of the best casting choices for any character in any piece of media ever. He just looks like him from the comics. Like straight up. It's like you don't have to stretch your imagination at all. Like J.K. Simmons is just J. Jonah.
So anyways, this boss fight, at first I was like, this is kind of meh, but I learned something really neat about it. That makes it really fun. So this attack normally is uninterruptible, but if you follow where she is, you can pop her with that, and you can skip the rest of it.
Oh, I didn't know. I actually did not know that.
Yeah, that's a cool trick that makes this fight a lot quicker.
That's going to probably help me when
all of the Brutals have this, for the record. There's always like some sort of way to skip their,
Yeah. I knew about some of the other ones, but not, for her.
Got it. There we go. That's clean. That might be optimal.
This is like the weirdest like set of goons Bowser's face like had, right? Like a bunny like wedding planners that are probably Irish. I get like they're Irish bunny wedding planners.
But that's why I like the Brutals as boss fights. There's always a cool way to skip their
You can mess with their phases.
Most likely from the moon, right? That's a lot of implications about Irish people and also the moon.
Yeah. I hope you know your Japanese, folklore.
How could anybody say this game's worlds aren't full of life? That's crazy. It's a bro moment.
Okay, let me start on my 3-hour video essay though, dog.
It's 2. It's the 2-hour It's No Masterpiece video. That's
like
the classic meme video.
Mario. Maybe, but Bowser's been again on that weeb shift since at least
3D World kinda. He was leaning into it.
He was leaning into it, and then he found some animes he really loved. It's like, wow, I love Rurouni Kenshin. I love Naruto. You think Bowser Naruto runs, or is that Bowser Jr.?
That's Bowser Jr.
Yeah, Bowser.
Oh, it's a dog!
Oh yeah,
dog! Yes!
There he is.
There's a dog! Yeah!
Oh my god. I'm about to go to the...
Alright, let's see.
Alright.
Oh man. Oh, it's okay. Well, first we're gonna get the moon.
Yeah, get the moon.
Just Mario's nipples. That's the thumbnail for this costume.
There's a whole speedrun category called nipple percent, where you just try to touch the nipples as fast as you can. Nipple percent. That's right.
That's.
Oh, there is. You better get the fucking sombrero and poncho, dog. Better. What do you mean maybe later? No, you wear that shit right now. No, you gotta get the sombrero on there. You gotta complete the outfit. Gotta get your fit ready.
Yeah.
Where's the Supreme fit? I feel like if this game were to be released today, there would have been totally one where like Drip
Hey.
Mario with like the Supreme jacket and shit.
Hey,
Mario
dude.
Drip, yeah.
There's mods.
Oh god, yeah. Someone make the Mario Drip mod.
You know it exists. It has to. Oh, I like this moon.
Oh yeah, that one's really funny. It's just a
Hey,
really
what's
funny
up?
move.
Uh,
Some of the moves I feel like are just pranks. They're just pranks. You know, game as comedies are pretty hard because sometimes you can make the player, you know, that your punchline.
Alright, so this
But
one's
then-
where they're teaching you about the vibration on the controller.
You know, HC Rumble, I love that feature. I'm glad that exists. I'm super glad that exists, Dish, because that like just knowing that makes me happy. I'm just a bit happier in life. Dun, dun. Gotta let the HC Rumble guide you. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm trying.
I swear it's in that corner.
There we go.
There, yeah, there. A bit precise, but like I guess you know the Rumble's supposed to be that HD, right?
It's the HD Rumble, high definition Rumble. We got it.
You know, it'll drive up the prices of our Pro controllers a lot. Sure, why not put it in there? Like
Fuck
I
yeah.
love the I love the Switch Pro controller. It's a really solid, you know, controller. Probably the best Nintendo has ever made. But oh my god, those things are expensive. They're really expensive.
There's wired ones that are actually a pretty decent price.
Yeah, but like I always like buying official shit, even if it's
Well,
pricey.
they are licensed.
Hmm.
I got an official Nintendo one. It's not like made by Nintendo themselves, but like it's licensed, I think.
I still have, you know, repressed, you know, memories of GameStop controllers, Mad Catz controllers.
Okay, it's not one of those. I can tell you that.
I know, but like it, you know, memories. You know, hey, I'm at, you know, a cousin's place. Is like, hey, want to play Smash Brothers? Hey, here's the Mad Catz one. That's like slightly new.
Oh,
There he is. Oh, okay, I'm jamming. Cat jam right now.
how many moons do I
think-
have? Like a lot, right? 31 already.
Yeah, that's a lot of moons. You could totally just leave that one person frozen in the entrance, and you could just leave. Oh my god, there's zombambos, mummies.
Oh my god, I love this game. Ah!
There should be like a I love this game counter somewhere. Because I've been saying it, you've been saying it, we all been saying it.
I'll count it on like the VOD later.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
That's a challenge, that's for sure.
Oh
Well,
god. Oh my god. Oh god. I remember that. Because they used to be like one of the biggest players in terms of FGC sponsored. Do you remember Mad Catz Daigo?
Oh my god, yeah.
That was like a huge deal.
Just
It
death.
was like,
Oh!
to be fair, being like going super hard in on Rock Band at the time was probably not a bad idea. I mean that style really game was huge. That was a special. I like to dedicate a special award to DJ Hero Sleeper. I think that's low key the best of that style rhythm game. But you know, sadly, you know, not a lot of people got to play that shit. But that game's kind of OG.
I knew they'd put coins over here. Motherfuckers.
And what if we were to put coins right here? They would never find that shit. I think I still have. I think I have a few plastic instruments in a closet somewhere in this home, probably. I sure know where my DK bongos are.
Oh, look at this. There's like no useless corners in this game.
Oh, let me see that there. Oh god, I feel like that sort of like that style of knockoff, like third-party accessories don't exist much anymore. I guess they do, but like I don't hear about them much. Sorry, this land's been sold out. Oh my god, this dude is being sold by a doctor. I wonder how he's doing right now.
God, this game is so fucking good.
It's like weird too. There's always something like kind of funny to talk about in one corner of the game, right? Like, it's not just good, but it's like there's always something just to like look at.
Yeah, we need more good third-party controllers. I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, yeah.
They really? Oh, they really did that, huh? Alright. Hold on. We're getting over there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this was one of my... There we go. Oh, that was close. But yeah. We know you can. It's like, come on, we dare you. We triple dare you to get this coin stock.
I feel like I missed something there. Whoa, hey! It's the Jackson Passage. Hold
What
on.
up, dog?
I feel like I missed a moon over there. Let me go see.
I feel like I would say I'm trying to think. Is there an extra move over there? Because again, this was the last world I did, but like, I don't know. I remember so much about this game, but I feel like if there was another moon here, I would have found it. But an extra set of eyes can never hurt, right?
I'll leave it for now. I'm not going for. I might go for 100%.
Or at least darker side. I feel like darker side is like
that much I'm going for
that's like true end to this game. Because
I
literally,
might be
like
in the mood to do 100 though, just because I want to. It's not like I'm gonna force myself to. I'll see if I want to.
Yeah.
But I'm having so much fun with it that I could see myself doing it this time around. At
just-
least once, right? And then every other playthrough I can just do till darker side.
Yeah, darker side like feels like the ending because even like Cappy acknowledges like, wow, really been on a journey. Like it's framed like the final, like the true final ending.
Yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't mind giving it a go.
Yeah.
But I really do love the hell out of this game.
I felt like I got close to at some point getting to like 100%. I got close to it like on a file. I don't know if I want to go back to it, but still.
This game is nice because it lets you beat everything.
Yeah.
In a pretty reasonable.
It lets you like pick your ending, right? You could go, the story ending. You could go dark side of the moon. You could go darker side. Oh, Goomba stacking. Goomba stacking is so cool. It's just like a fun little like micro challenge you could do. Oh, you hear that?
How do you get up there? Alright, hold on.
There we go. And you stack them, stack them, stack them.
Oh shit.
Oh!
It's okay, we still got this. I got a plan. Yeah, okay.
Oh god, barely. But yeah. Alright, but you know what's the best part about Goomba Towers? When you're done with them. Yeah, we totally murdered like 10 Goombas.
Jesus Christ. Morbid.
Now, this game, like, some of the humor in this game could be pretty dark if you look at it the right way.
Well, the fucking what hat is that? It's like a.
It's like a little, yeah, it's a sun visor, like a tennis cap almost. Hats are like, they're important in this game. Oh god, I never stopped by this particular area. Because there's a way you don't have to do this one.
Aww.
Wait, what? I don't remember. I knew I got. Oh wait, you're supposed to use the Goomba towers to collect those, because so you don't slip on the ice. That's how I got those.
That's okay. I have a different way.
You have the more obtuse, like it's going to kill me way.
Oh, it's called the I'm a Genius. Never mind.
It's like that Gundam like picture. It's like I'm a genius. Oh no.
And I fucked up that part. We got this now.
Like the concept is there. It's just like it's really
Yeah.
precise. Or more precise than it's just gain the Goomba stack.
This game is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This is a secret that I found on
Yeah.
my first playthrough. Missed on my
Yeah.
big play when I was practicing, and then learned a bit again, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Everyone. It's like one of those that's just slightly out of the way. You gotta pay attention. And this game rewards your, attention to detail. Yeah, you thought I was going to do your little bull bell puzzle? Nah, think again. Think again. I would say that, but like the extra thought about it. And it's like, yeah, you could totally skip it if you want to. This game knows how. This game knows how to make you feel clever, but it was totally a part of their Keikaku.
Okay. Got the setup in mind.
Can he go all the way? Touchdown!
Not quite. This one's
Oh,
this room's got the thing.
Oh yeah, there. Like I didn't do this one yet, but like I've done it before. This one's really devious.
There's stuff up here. You think, okay,
Yeah, of course.
that's it, right?
If you could get to a point of interest, there's probably something there. Oh, there it is. I think like my method used a bold bell at some point.
There you go. Oh, I love this one.
I think they designed so you could do a lot of these first pass, but like it's definitely also it's like, oh yeah, you can come back to it and try this. Oh, that's a good question. It's like, did they have like Tesla just mess with shit and just put shit where like they'd gone to?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I want to just pick apart someone's brains about this game, like just so it's like, okay, what were you thinking when you're putting that shit right there? Where's the document about Where's document of Super Mario Galaxy? I mean Super Mario Odyssey. Oh my god, my brain got like confuzzled for a moment.
So can you just kind of intermix those fantastic games?
Yeah. It's like, on your 3D Mario tier list, that shit was pretty top heavy. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like unwarranted, but it's pretty top heavy.
Yeah. There's so many little right? Like they thought of everything. It's time for Knucklo Tech.
I love Andros.
More good faces, to be honest.
I wonder how many Nintendo shit is just Andros, because they really love Andros on Nintendo. No one loves Andros more than Nintendo. Granted, I think this is a really cool take on Andross, basically.
For
Both
sure.
aesthetically and mechanically. Oh no, this is they put a lot of love into this dude, and like he's got cool inspirations. You know, Olmec statue heads are really cool, and that's like a real cool piece of Mesoamerican, you know, history they incorporated for this shit. You don't see a lot of Mesoamerican shit in games. It's usually like ancient Greek, ancient Egypt, ancient Japan, but you know, it's cool seeing this in a video game. Much less a Mario game, so
The Mario
bonus
game
point.
part is the part that's really
Yeah,
strange.
yeah.
Oh, the clap. Boom. Just one of the coins on that, to be honest. Ooh, the jukes!
I love how like his face is like, oh no, my hand,
No! Sad.
dude, dude, he fucking died. He just died. He's dead, dog. Yeah, Mario destroyed that is like priceless history right there. He destroyed it. The only thing worse he could do is like bring it into like a British museum. That's like the only thing worse he could have done. No, dog, I'm preserving history. I'm not totally taking your, you know, important cultural, you know, artifact. No way.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something now that we got a specific thing. And you're all gonna love what I'm gonna do.
Are we? Are we, dog?
And if you all know me, you'll know it's on brand.
Uh, yeah, this particular stream bear is just his eulogy. We're like just doing like the final tribute to Mario. He lived a good life. Oh shit! I never actually used the amiibo function. You know, I got a few. I don't actually have a Mario amiibo, so like I don't think I get maximum benefits.
It's time.
Is it?
Yeah!
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a cute little like what? That's a cute little amiibo benefit. Like, sadly, I don't think I could do that just cause like my amiibos are like I got a Wolf Link amiibo, a Tom Nook, and a Ryu amiibo. And I don't think Ryu would unlock anything in particular. It would be funny if he just got a
Ryu
amiibo.
costume DLC.
Yeah. Oh my.
Gotta add the Sephiroth costume.
Oh, dude, the Sephiroth, the Terry costume. Oh my god, I would totally get a Solid Snake. I need to get a Solid Snake amiibo. That's my boy right there. How I have not gotten one?
Banjo amiibo is what I have to get.
Yeah,
Got him.
there we go. I think that's like the harder one too. The one over the waist is like a bit easier because you can use Jaxie to get it pretty easily. Mario vs. ST Jamaica.
Birdies.
That's kind of that's so cool that like you could technically get control of Lakitu thanks to captures. Yeah, like captures like add like a lot to this game. Like so good. So good. We need the so good counter at some point. What is the game? So good.
Wait for it. Eat the big fish. There it is. Come here, fishy, fishy.
Oh, I love fishing, man. Yeah.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Is it a fish?
Here.
Oh, that Lakitu was pretty happy about that one.
Pop it off. He's like, yeah. This one I didn't find for a while.
Oh god, this one's like this one's kind of
nebulous.
this one's wild too, because it's implying a lot of different things at once.
Hi. How? How and why were you?
Yo, cause Captain Toad is the goat of the toads.
I'm in the sands. Alright.
Like, name any other toad that would do that. Toadsworth, he ain't doing shit. Toadette, she ain't doing that. You know, Captain Toad. And it takes a lot for a toad to get my respect. Because, you know, me and toads, we're not like that at all.
Here it is, the immersion breaking scarecrow. Okay, I gotta go fast.
You gotta go fast. Oh, yeah, I just cheesed it with Jaxie. Like, you could definitely make it. Woo!
This is gonna suck a little bit.
Oh, you died, but it's worth it. You did it for the TikTok.
Now, when I see that scarecrow, I think, man, how could they do such a thing? I'm just being an asshole. Don't mind me. I'm being an asshole because I can. It's just... Yeah, no, the getting it after the bell is awesome. It's a nice way of making it a little more generous, too.
Oh god, these okay, like if you know what I'm talking about, like that though that.
Yes, it is, Keeg. Yes, it was. Because that video specifically talked about how the scarecrows were in this game, and I was just like, okay, I didn't really think about it that much. I don't really feel like the game emphasizes that a lot.
It's not like a big plot point.
There are maybe like 3 of them in a level, if you're lucky. What? Mario breaks immersion by being in places Mario shouldn't be. Right?
Places Mario shouldn't be, but that's like this whole game. It's like Mario shouldn't be in New York City or in Mexico. Toontown City breaks
like,
immersion.
They don't frame these objectives differently, which is like, that would matter more if every timer challenge was the same, but they're not. They're all different. The only thing that unifies them is that there are scarecrows, but like, okay. I don't know, that video is like, every time somebody talks about this game, and they don't just say I don't like it, there's like some kind of really weird, contrived reason.
When's your 2-hour video essay on like New Super Mario Bros. 2? It's no masterpiece.
You're not a fan of it. Like, it's easier that way. It would matter more if there weren't like 3 of them in every kingdom, and every kingdom has over 50 like moon. Yeah, right? Like,
it's just like this game has like there's like definitely like a formula for to some of these worlds. Like you could for sure know there's going to be a few challenge rooms, a few scarecrows. It's just a genre of challenge like they like to do for this game. It's just how the scarecrow was just used to frame every single one.
Right? Like it's it's meant so that players know what the fuck it is. Because, like, if they made it look different, everybody would assume it would be something different. And then when it wouldn't be different, they would be like, well, that's lame, it's just a reskin. At least... Visual iconography, right? It's what makes objectives, like, clear to the player? I like to think that's, you know, a little important. It's like going, who put these buttons here for stuff you ground pound, right? Like, I was like, okay, Vanish Cap in Mario. Why then? Why have the metal cap? Who put the metal cap there?
These chest highs, just these chest high walls in this one shooter game feel suspiciously chest high for a reason.
It's such a stupid... I just don't understand. Help me understand.
I do not understand, actually.
Granted, the video was uploaded on April 1st, so I don't know if it was a jape or not. It could be, for all I know, but it wasn't played off like a jape, so I don't know, but I won't pretend it wasn't stupid.
So masterpiece. I
But
just
it was
want to
not
add
part of
that
that
to...
video, surprisingly.
Hey, yo, what's going on here? What up?
Nor Dorkly? Hey, no, there is no Dorkly. Well, if you don't care, I will simply ban you. That is my chat rules. You're giving game design a bit too much. Never. Not in a million years. As somebody that's made, like... Okay, no, the 2-hour-long critique video was not April Fool's, unfortunately. That one was not any... Well, that one could have been. That one could have been a really good April Fool's joke.
It just depends on the game. It's like, yo, if I were to create a video saying no one can stop Mr. Domino, it's no masterpiece. Like, that would be a pretty good joke. Because who has thought about no one can stop Mr. Domino in the last like 5 years? No one.
My video essay on Mr. Mosquito.
Mr. Mosquito. The only reason I know about no one can stop Mr. Domino is because like some weird joke that Jeff Gerstmann did on Giant Bomb one time.
Giant? Oh, right.
Yeah, Giant Bomb.
Is there a game called No One Can Stop Mr. Domino?
There is actually a game called No One Can Stop Mr. Domino, and it's like, can you stop him? I have no idea, but like that name though.
It is a good name.
No one can stop him. Like, you think, like, just think about any character in fiction. Can they stop Mr. Domino? No. Like you know, people talking about, oh, can this character beat Goku? Nah, dog. Can they beat Mr. Domino? No, they can't.
Yeah, like, don't ask questions, you know the answer is no, right? Like,
yeah, no one can stop. Yo, people talking about Goku this, Superman that.
Nobody can stop Mr.
Masterpiece is a masterpiece. Oh my god, there's a good Jeff Gerstmann tweet about that game, but like, it's so perfect. Let me look it up.
Ballin' Wonderworld? That game is a game I want to play. I don't think I want to play it enough to spend $60 on it though, but like, it is in my mind as like something that I would stream and wonder about.
Where is it?
I feel like it can't be that bad. Like, there's no
Where
way,
is
right?
it? Oh wait, there is. There's a tweet. Let me post it in chat. Let me read it out loud real quick. Ballin' Wonderland has near lethal levels of your friend imported this PS2 game for $110 and is going to convince himself that it's the best game they ever played. And you're not going to stop dunking on them for buying it, Aaron G. That's like a very specific thing to say about a game, but I think I get it.
It's also a one-button game? That's interesting.
Usually not going to peek at Ivy the Kiwi, but we're not ready to have that conversation.
We're really not.
I'm not saying he's a hack, but like I'm saying like he's just peeked at Ivy the Kiwi, which, you know, it's hard to follow up on ideas that powerful.
I just love that it was Animal the something.
Okay, but Let's Catch is pretty up there.
Let's Catch? Oh, you know what? I won't ask. Questions I won't ask. Let's Just,
You make it sound like it's like a snuff film on the internet. It's like, oh, you don't want to talk about Let's Catch?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
It's a...
Oh, yo, WiiWare. Let's go, WiiWare! That's also abandoned. That's gone now.
Oh my god. WiiWare Chop Music was on another level.
Oh yeah, the Wii shop? Oh man. Like, a part of me, like, super misses that, like, era of...
Oh yeah, like that weird era of Nintendo, like...
Because I, like, went on the Wii U eShop and I was just like, holy cow. Was when I was getting the Galaxy 1 stream ready.
Yeah. The whole eShop aesthetic was pretty neat, because when you download shit, like, you'll be Mario, like, hitting blocks, and that's the tightest shit. It wouldn't give you a percentage, you know, that would have been helpful, but, like... You know, it's Mario hitting the blocks, like, you know, in Mario Bros. That's tight. Hey, you know what? Yuji Naka is what we call in the industry our tour. You know, you may have heard of that.
Yeah, he's a genius. Yuji Naka is a fucking genius. Who else would think of a game where you
Kojima
play
who?
catch?
Kojima who? Nah, man. Ivy the Kiwi, dog. Let's catch.
Let's catch.
Balan Wonderland.
That's the worst part. Everybody keeps calling it Wonder. Even I do. It's called Wonder World.
Wonderland just sounds better.
Right?
Wonderland's like the cool GB, the Game Boy version of that game, right? Because there's no world and land.
Oh, you're right.
Naming conventions.
You've got to follow those rules.
Yeah, those words are important.
All
That's
right.
a really...
Go on, sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a neat little game, but it's just funny to say, Ivy the Kiwi. There's a character just called Ivy the Kiwi somewhere in fiction.
It is amusing. More than anything, I feel bad when I think of Balan Wonderworld.
Yuji Naka just got screwed over multiple times on
I know,
Passion.
it feels like, but like...
Your body's like... Damn, you should tell that to someone, their dish, and they'll be yours forever. You'll win someone's heart with that line. That's a pickup artist line if I ever heard one. Your body is like Balan Wonderworld.
Nobody should ever say this.
I mean, there is an instance of me saying that on stream, nice and clean too this time. No cutoffs there, so yeah, clip that shit if anybody wants to. Please don't, but you will anyways.
Yeah, you're right. Now you've told me to do it, so I have to listen to your complete and honest, authentic instructions.
I'm glad I solved my mic issue because, you know, it just makes shit way easier.
It does. I mean, for me mostly, I don't have to end up explaining, like, you know.
You don't have to like fill in the blanks.
Oh shit, sorry, Jackson. He's alright.
Wow, you killed him!
He's fine.
You killed him!
He's okay. I'll get a couple more moons, that'll be it. I'm gonna go up to the pyramid. How do I get up there? Oh, I see.
Couple more moons, he says, when he's on his 50th moon. 50th plus moon.
It's fun!
It's good! Yeah, no, I get it! Because that's me! That was me replaying this shit. It's like, you know, I'll just get a few more moons there. It's like, wait, I know a moon over there. Let's get that one.
Like, oh, I want to do that. Oh.
Yeah, it's like because I know like these locations still. So it's like, of course, like I get that one. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get it? It also makes like the post game a bit easier because you already did most of the work in your first go around. So there is a benefit to just doing a lot of shit right now.
Absolutely.
Oh, there is. This is the lore. Look at this lore. So like,
Wow.
are those Jaxies like alive? Like those Jaxie statues like alive, or are they just sleeping, or what? Like, there's a
Really
lot
makes
of
you
questions
think.
being raised. Oh, this is a really fun capture. Like, it's super linear, but it's fun to do.
Yeah, this guy.
Na-na-na. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that's a good creature right there. That's a good boy.
Uh,
He seems pretty okay with like his like free will being taken over for a little bit.
just wants to fly.
But that's not him. That's Mario. Like when you possess someone, you take their personhood away from them.
What if he feels it?
Like, uh, the ethics of possession is really complicated to say the least.
It is
Because
very
that's not
important.
just an animal. Like that, clearly that being has thoughts and feelings, right? They're essentially a person, right?
They're talking, yeah, you know.
Yeah, they're talking. They clearly have sapience. Sapience being the right word for when people say sentience. Yeah, I put probably more thought into that than the Mario devs did, but
It's your job, right?
man, like,
Kind of
stuff
like
like
how
that
the
is
scarecrows broke your
tangentially.
immersion, and you had to talk about it.
Yeah, I had to those are concepts that I did learn in school. So yeah, putting that shit to use.
Fuck yeah, if there was ever a game.
There's a. I mean that's part of the fun of this game. This game is just weird sometimes.
Imagine if it
Just
just, like, turned into Mario Sunshine.
I wouldn't mind going to Delphia Plasma, Plasma, Delphia Plaza with like this engine.
No man, it just turns into Mario Sunshine, like you just end up playing Mario Sunshine.
Like it loads up it loads up a dolphin, like not even like Nintendo's own custom emulator, just Dolphin point like 3 or something. Not even like current Dolphin, just some old ass rickety ass version. Dolphin, Dolphin 1.
Horror! And they're like, oh!
Oh, oh no! Wait, you're not that Goomba. You're not that Goomba. I'm all over.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's that one.
Huh. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Here's the good news on how to get there.
Da-da-da.
Just like that, the Goomba die. Yep.
Oh, this is one of the coolest details in the game. The whole travel brochure thing, and they're all written. They're all really well written. From like, yeah, this is a real universe.
I love this man.
Oh yeah, he's super. Flight powers and like platformers are always like fun to mess around with. I think I got that one by just like getting off like the zip line. But yeah, you could also do
Oh,
that too.
yeah. Come to think of it, that makes a lot of sense. There was one that was going up there. No, that's one you have to get a different way.
Yeah, like those paint though when I found my first like painting like mood, I was kind of like shook for a moment. It's like, wait, what the fuck is
Oh,
this game
yeah.
doing? Because you could get to Mushroom Kingdom early that way, and like I think I lost it because like that one like leads you to Yoshi's home.
Yeah, from Mario World, yeah, it was like, what?
It's like, bro, what is this game? Like, this game has changed. It literally changed.
Oh,
It's a
you are.
paradigm. It's a paradigm shift. Speaking of paintings,
Ugh.
it's a wait on my yeah. This is what you're doing. This is why you can't get a vaccine dish. It's because your dock is like just fucking around in the desert. Uh,
Shoutouts to that adding to the new Donk moon total. So
yeah,
now
yeah,
we only need a certain amount of moons to beat that level now.
it's weird. This is This game is like just weird in like the best possible ways.
Alright, sick. We're gonna dump out these moons now. I think we're pretty good.
Yeah, I
Should I
mean,
end
yeah,
this game?
you should be pretty good. Yeah,
52,
you only got
not
like,
bad.
yeah, not bad. You know, that's an acceptable amount of moons. I think you did pretty okay there.
So this game is gonna take a lot of streams. Probably like 3 or 4 or 5 because I love doing stuff in this game. Oh, yeah. Oosh, holy cow, look at that.
Yeah, yo, you powered it up. Like you should be able to go like turbo speed or something with that many moons. Like, damn, dog, you got like over 4 times the amount
Alright.
necessary. Yo, explain paths.
Obviously, we gotta go to Wooded Kingdom.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you have to, right?
not
I mean,
really
the
a
song.
choice.
To be fair, when I got here, I did like the deep woods first, because you know, when I first learned about the deep woods, it's like, what the dog? Yo, game. Bro, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but hell yeah, dog. I'm going to speak my truth there, Cappy.
Oh baby, here we go. Let's do it.
Dude, like, the moment you end your stream, I'm going to probably play more of this game.
It's just that good.
Yeah, dude, this game, this is like, this may actually be like, on a whole, the best game Nintendo has ever made. Like, you can make an argument for that.
Damn, you're bold.
Like if someone were to make that argument, I would like actually be on their side. I don't know if I 100% like can 100% co-sign with it just yet, but like, I think this is pretty emblematic of what like makes Nintendo games fun, right?
I can see that. It's really good.
Like-
We're gonna kick some rocks around here.
Like, basically, if like it's like if someone were to ask me, okay, I can only play like one Nintendo game ever. Pick a game that like best represents like what's good about that shit. I think this game would be like within like my top 3 picks.
Oh yeah, completely.
At the very least. Even biases aside, because you know, I already mentioned my personal bias with this game. But yeah.
The Wooded Kingdom is so cool. This is a really weird place.
It's a weird place. Like this game, first of all, this place has an underbelly to it. That it's also like its own little rabbit hole. Speaking of rabbits.
Funny. Got him. I like that the moons are blue in each kingdom too. Or a different color rather for each kingdom.
You know, it adds to the lore.
Oh, there it is.
There is.
Moon rock.
I mean, that's not too far off considering like the implications about where power moons come from.
Right? Yeah, there's like a power source in this world.
Yeah. And shit, like the fact like power stars are like implied to be kind of the same thing, maybe. Yo, that's what we call world building.
This is how the game tips you off on the dark woods here. It's like that little trail of coins. If you follow
Yeah.
it, you'll just go straight there.
Yeah, I think I just accidentally fell off. Which made the shit way more like intense. It's like, wait, what?
There's no death
excuse-
cutscene. What's happening? Like,
It's like, bro, well, like what's going on? There's no light. There's a T-Rex just chilling.
man.
I like how the T-Rex is like used in this game. It's very rare, but when he's around, it's like, oh god.
I love the sounds this guy makes.
This is a really good capture. This is like this is absurdly. It's up there for one of my favorites in terms of functionality because it's just like, wow, you go up. What's like when what What's one of the reasons people love platformers? You could go up in them. Very, like, it satisfies that monkey, that lizard part of your brain that loves novelty.
Like, it's my baby brain.
Yeah. Funny onion goes up. I like it when I go up. I want to be tall.
Right? Yeah. It really is that simple. The purple coins in this area, too, feel really, really well placed.
Yeah. It's one of the trickier ones to get everything, but you can definitely get them.
Oh, hey. Look who's here.
Oh, there he is. His journey continues.
Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. You, Mr. Sphinx, for that wonderful insight. Maybe it wasn't. I have no more Oh, I don't believe you.
Don't believe anything like any character says. They're all liars. Every character in this game is a liar. It's like a Souls game. Every character in that series lies.
I'm gonna go back up to that area with the onion, and then I'm gonna debate whether or not I want to go to the deep woods or not, because the deep woods are
Yeah.
scary.
They could get kind of confusing if you don't know what exactly is going on with them.
It's mostly just tense. Whenever I go to that deep woods area, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm all tensed out.
It's pretty freaky. And there's some very important moons in there. Oh, you gotta get the Explorer outfit. That's a good outfit. You also get the Doc Brown outfit in this world.
The Dark Souls of Mario down there.
Dark Souls and Mario. I mean, that is a very Dark Souls like style of like secret. Like it's just like, oh, you fell down this hole. Actually, it's a big shortcut to this other area. Excuse me.
Right, well, I think we're gonna head down there. What's the harm?
All right, I'm back. I'm back. People were just asking me to rule something, but yeah, let's. Do you go to the Dark Woods?
Yeah, where we're going.
All right, you're taking a dive. It's falling down big hole. Yeah, like that breaks a classic rule of platforms, right? You don't want to fall down. Falling down's bad. Like you could easily miss this on your first go around. Easily. And that takes a lot of bravery to put just something you could miss. Like this hard. It takes a lot of bravery, and like it's hard to justify, right? Because it's like, why spend the money to make this?
You hear that stomping? I'm terrified.
It's got, I love Jurassic Park.
Alright, this is like the fastest pipe maze ever. Shit.
Yeah, this is just like, the vortex. It's like, oh, you got knocked down by Milia. You have to guess, like, at least 3 times. Oh, you blocked the first mix-up. Here's the second one. Here's the second high-low. Oh, no, actually, she did the roll, so she crossed you up this time. She wasn't even going high-low.
This place is terrifying. But for one specific reason.
It's really good. It's really good, though.
Good?
Yeah, it's good. Come on, what other Mario game would do this to you?
It's good in the sense that, like, it's cool. I don't know if it's good in the sense that I'm not horrified of it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, a good horror lets you like explore like you know the darker parts of your life without you in safe space, right? Think of it that way.
Alright, well, we've eliminated all possible outcomes here.
Yeah. No, process elimination works that way.
There you
That
go.
jingle will never get old. Like they found like the perfect like set of notes in the perfect pitch, in the perfect arrangement. I don't like there's definitely they definitely did some hardcore music theory to figure out that one.
Oh, I don't like it.
It's
I don't
great.
like it here. Where the hell's
It's great.
that?
Oh god, I'm so happy that like my boss will decide, hey, you know what? You guys been doing good work today. We're going to let for early release for everyone. No, fortune favors, I guess, the Mario Odyssey. Oh no, this one is kind of tricky. This is a tricky moon to get.
Okay. He's gone, we don't gotta worry about him. The problem is I don't know where it is. It's over there.
Yeah, you just have to go really fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta optimize it so where like you maximize the distance between you and the hat. Come on. Barely.
It's just me when I really don't want to deal with
I mean, look.
costume today.
Like, he's not real, he can't hurt you.
He is real.
He's real to me, damn it.
Yeah, these just lead back up to the main area, right?
Yeah. They're like your way out. Because imagine you didn't know that. It's like, imagine you didn't know how seas worked. Someone can really get stuck here for a long time.
Just playing it safe, you know? I know I eventually have to get into
You'll
a situation.
Don't put me in a situation ever.
Shoutouts to him having a top hat, though.
Hats are
We're
like
doing it.
hats are like the core of it. There he is, yo. So good. Okay, fun fact that I learned yesterday: you could throw a seed at him and it'll dizzy him.
Really? Well, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
something
like I did it by accident, but like when I found that, I was like, oh my god, this is just Deku nuts. Or that works too, actually. But yeah, if you find a seed, you could just throw at him and he just gets stunned.
But now I am the T-Rex, and now it's not so bad. Just gonna level this forest.
I think like the T-Rex was pretty early on when we knew about him. It's like, I think that's when like everyone knew this game was going to be, you know, just a little different from your typical Mario, right?
Yeah, you get it in Cascade Kingdom and you're like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna do with this. I know.
Like when they revealed it in that one E3 thing, it's like, you know, this Mario's going to play a little differently than the others. We're not going to follow the same rules. That's like all the other ones.
Like, oh yeah, they weren't kidding. Like that shit. That shit's scary, dog.
Like we ain't messing around anymore, man.
Remember, I didn't
No,
know it was down here for the longest time, even though I had watched all the preview footage.
oh no, like there was not a lot of hints toward like the underworld to hell. I think that's like one of the few places like they could send Mario to, and it would be surprising if they just send him to hell. Not
I
even
mean, they
Bowser.
could.
I mean, did they? Maybe Mario did went to hell when he died. No, the other
Yeah,
game.
Super
Who
Paper Mario,
knows?
remember?
Next Mario is just basically Doom.
Super Paper Mario is definitely a game that happened.
Oh yeah. There's definitely shit that happened in that game. Okay, where hasn't Mario been yet? Because he technically time traveled in Mario, travels time, or whatever that game's called. Mario's Time Machine. So we can't do that angle.
That game's got some really good screenshots. Like Mario in... That's definitely a game where Mario is where he should not be.
I like to think that game like played a subtle role in making this game a little weird. I like to think there's like a bit of that influence somewhere in this game, just by like a mere coincidence.
I poke him in the ass. Does he hear me?
No, he does not. You're totally like he's totally a Metal Gear guard. Never mind. This game does reference Wacky World by name, so like that's also something. It's fun. He's trying his
Fuck him up,
best.
hold on.
He's really trying. And you gotta put respect on that, right? Oh! See, I did not know you could do that. We find new shit every day with this video game.
You really do. Alright. I died, so unfortunately I gotta go break all the T-Rocks. The T-Rex rocks again. The T-Rocks. There's a pun.
Yeah, the T on the rocks or something.
There's a pun for you pun enthusiasts out there.
T-Rocks! Yeah, T-Rocks! The T-Rex rocks in this game! T-Rocks! It's like, wow, I'm playing this T-Rex, this game rocks!
This really is the only Mario game where you can do this, though.
Yeah, I mean, T-Rocks, yeah. Oh my god, there's something about the Twitch smiley, face emoji that just is really unsettling. It's like, there's something, there's there's always a smidge of hint of irony in every single one of those, smileys. There's also some unrestrained, there's some barely restrained rage in that smile somewhere. It's like, he's just this close to, just having one bad day to become, the next supervillain or something.
He's ready to go off.
Yeah, he's ready to go off. That's it, I'm at my limit.
Is there a moon in these rocks?
I think there is.
Oh, there is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah! I remember that one, because I just got that one last night. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh.
dun.
Man, I am really not ready.
Oh, when you get to New Dog, oh my god. They really save New Dog for a very particular point in the game too.
The middle, yep. It's right in the middle.
It's right in the middle. It's just that's right. It's the moment y'all been waiting for.
Alright, so I feel like I've gotten most things here, so I'm just
Yeah. The only one you didn't get is the one that requires the scientist suit or the explorer suit, but whatever. It's just one move.
One
pretty
moon
sure
of
there's
many.
one move of like a bajillion.
Alright, well that was a good enough little tour of the Deep Woods.
Yeah.
We've
I
had
mean,
all this ambiance for so
the
long.
word, like the sad part about the Deep Woods is like there's no music in there, so it's just like you don't get to enjoy like this banger of a track coming up.
Here it comes.
There it is.
Oh yeah!
This like does not sound like Mario music in a really good way. It's up there. There's like a song I think I may like more, but like that's kind of spoilery.
The song fucking rules though.
Like it doesn't sound like, you know, your regular Mario music at all. Like this is not instrumentation they use in these games.
That's why it's awesome though.
Yeah, exactly. So my favorite God track.
Oh my god, it does kind of sound like Godhand music, doesn't it?
Oh my, Robin, why would you do that? Clean up goop, huh? Wait a minute. Clean up goop in this level. There's water in this level.
Oh shit!
You collect shiny objects.
Oh fuck!
They played us. They played us like absolute clowns.
My favorite Godhand track is a good way of putting it for this song.
It's Taurus Mario. Tell us, Key. Tell us. Spin it out. Planet Wisp.
I can see that.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. You know, some Sonic shit. Wow, you totally just killed him.
He's gone.
He just died. Imagine dying like that. It's like, wow, Mario stomps on you and you explode.
Fucking
Couldn't
dead.
be me. Yeah, it couldn't be me, dog. No, shouts to autosave. This game will like save at any moment in time. You did anything remotely knowable? Yeah, we're saving that shit.
It's on it,
And-
yo. This game is on that shit.
And it doesn't slow down for shit. Like, hey, I may have one or two instances of slowdown in portable mode, maybe.
It's like
It's
New
weird.
Donk. You have to go to New Donk and go to specific places for the game to even lag. It's like, yep. The frame rate was what I was worried about the most when it came to this game, and I'm glad that that fear was pretty unfounded.
It's rock solid. It's so rock solid. To be fair, it's also Nintendo, so they know how to cheat in every possible way when it comes to this hardware. Oh, that was close. Speaking of games like running surprisingly well on Switch, like every moment I see a Monster Hunter Rise, I'm going like, wow, this Switch is not exploding, that's crazy. That's crazy. I may actually get that game because I tried World out as like a demo. I really enjoyed that game, so maybe like Rise is in play because I heard that game is even more beginner friendly to new players.
Yeah, that might be the go.
That might be the go. That might be the big play. Big plays, dog.
The go-to for you, yeah.
I also like in need of. I want to just buy a new game in general, so that may also be a play after I do my shit with Odyssey. I'm too miserly with my money sometimes. It's like, you know, I want to buy the thing, but I don't want to spend the money, dog. You know,
Yeah, like spending money is hard.
Yeah. Like, I know that's, like, probably some weird, like, weird internal guilt thing that's, like, you know, not healthy, but still. Dun, 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 dun.
We got a moon over there. Oh. Got it.
Wedding pipe boy.
Oh. The purple coins are so fun to nab.
Oh yeah. And you know they get you good shit. They get you some really good costumes. The souvenirs, oh my god, the souvenirs are really cute too. Really adds to the whole, you know, this is a road trip framing to it. Which I think it's really important.
You know, yeah, it feeds into what makes the game so good.
No, you know, on the surface, you know, Bowser's giving that peach again. Oh my god, lol. And it's like, wait, no, this is more than that. It's just a little bit more than that.
It's such a weird, like, road trip game.
Yeah, exactly. I called it a road trip. Like, you know, Mario Sunshine is a weird vacation gone wrong. Galaxy is just exploring space. Like you're literally like powering a starship to get you to the galaxy, and this game is just like the weirdest road trip of all time. You know, framing, just finding new ways to frame like Mario doing shit. It's important to me, at least. Because when you don't find like ways to do that shit, you end up with shit like New Super Mario Bros. 2, right?
Or like even NSMB in general.
Yeah, that, like in general, that's like the antithesis of like, you know, this game in some ways, right?
Because like Mario's not on his own. Mario's not super interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's the shit that they make Mario do in these games that's really fascinating.
Yeah. Especially, you know, platformers. No, they've been around for a while. We have had a lot of great platformers over the years. At this point, it's more than just him these days. You know, just chilling. You know, so I enjoy it when they find like really weird things. They make him do really weird shit and like shit that like, you know, you don't think he would do, but like at the same time, like this can only be in a Mario game, right?
Yeah, like it's surrealist shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, the scarecrows make this world really unnatural, I think. I'm shitposting. I'm gonna keep shitposting about it.
So masterpiece.
Can't fucking stop me.
I love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever, but it's not a masterpiece.
Oh, the nut at the dead end. Let's go.
The nut. I'm totally 12 years old, so that shit makes me laugh every time. The nut in the corner. The nut in the ceiling.
Every star named like that, or every moon named like that is just incredible.
The nut.
Keep putting the word nut in front of things, please.
Ultra nut. Super nut. God, that. Did Nintendo ever anticipate that whole thing?
You know, there was fucking Max Nut.
Max Nut?
That was a Max Nut.
Max Nut?
You're laughing. Are you laughing?
To get
What are you laughing at, you?
Climb the globe to get to the nut. You gotta get the nut, dog.
When I nut, it's real good. Do you laugh when you read the word nut on like cereal boxes?
Not that much.
Like bursting with nuts?
Honey nut chicken. Oh goddamn it!
Yeah!
It's cause I'm like Mario. Like I normally don't do that for other shit, but it's like, you know, it's like when Mario does it, it's real funny. And when Luigi makes the funny face with, you know, that image from him, it's like, yeah, that's funny. Oh, watch out.
That was a sick jump. My Dr. Mario amiibo is looking disapprovingly at that decision I just made.
I wonder how my Ryu amiibo feels like about it. Man, like every time I look at my Ryu amiibo, it's like I'm actually impressed. Like relative to like the pricing and quality, I think it's actually one of the best looking amiibos. Like it's pretty detailed, but not being like so much that it sacrifices how it actually looks.
The Shovel Knight ones are really, really good.
Yeah, I think like a lot of the fire, you know what amiibos have that issue where it's like it's too detailed for their own good. The Fire Emblem ones. Like a
You
lot
got
of the
some
Fire
cracked
Emblem ones have
nuts.
it. Like everybody knows the funny Marth face one. I think that's a classic example. It's like, oh my god, we have to like make like this tiny mold of this anime sword person with all these buckles and shit. Oh god, please don't. We can't.
This song is so good.
Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Oh yeah, the Tom Nook one I have too is actually pretty dope. Guy as a gift, but damn, he looks great. It looks like the weird like, you know, he looks like the capitalist like he is.
Wait, yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
gamer?
actually you did a big ass skip. You missed a bunch of shit, but you definitely skipped shit. Ah, you thought you were clever, but the game dev says, nah, you're not that clever. That's what you thought. But we knew. We knew you couldn't do that.
Yeah, they knew I would.
But like you knew that you could, but they also knew it's like, yeah, we can't let you do that. So scot free.
You gotta take the punishment.
Yeah. Again, that's probably the speed route of it, right? Just like skip everything. Yeah. I think like the speed run's now at like 45 minutes or some shit.
It's under an hour. I think it's like 56 minutes.
Yeah. It's fast. You schmooved along in this game.
This is honestly a good speed game.
Oh, it's really good for that shit. It's like probably the best Mario speed game that isn't like 64. Because 64 is like in a category of itself. I mean, that game like as a speed run
you know,
game,
you got the
to like speed 64 it's like 64 may actually be the GOAT speedrun game. Like the only other game I think that comes kind of close to that is like Soden.
Oh man,
like,
that's a classic too, though.
Yeah, like Soden.
Victor mode, aka how little can we play the game?
Yeah, how much we could just do our broken specials.
This game is so good.
All right, another one for the game is so good. Penny and Tip Jar. Oh, I know what you're trying to get. I know exactly what you're trying to get. Oh my god, yo, let me get that shit. Oh my god, yo, two of them? Two of them, I gotta like hit them. I gotta shoot them twice. Yo, bam. Fucking bam. Oh my god, yo, banned. Yo, banned it under a minute. Oh my god, imagine being like a bot. Couldn't be me. Literally cannot be me.
Oh no!
Dude, just two of them back to back. Yo, take that, Caitlyn. 98, 26, up, Rolando, 18. Got your ass. Got your ass.
No, the rock! Oh, here it comes. Whoa.
Oh, which one? Oh, this one's my favorite. The blue one? The blue blue one is my favorite one. He's got a wicked ass mane for whatever the reason. He's also got like the funnest way to like fuck with his cycles, I think. Or like the most direct one at least.
You gotta land on the hat, right?
Yeah, land on the hat.
But it's hard.
It's hard, but like if you could get it in a rhythm and like you could trivialize them like really tough, easy. I don't like how he just throws up on you though. That's kind of schnasty. Not gonna lie. Not even schnasty, just nasty, just disgusting.
His name is even worse. Fucking Spewert.
Bro, that's gross. What the fuck, man? the fuck is
There we
wrong with
go.
me? There we go. Yeah, that's how you do them.
Okay, never mind. That's not heard. Free.
Yeah. Like, as long as you line yourself up, yeah. Yeah. He's probably the easiest one, but I like him. Toy spewing.
Yo, he's.
He's spitting! He is spitting! He's literally
Stop.
spitting.
Stop!
Love him or hate him, he is spitting facts right now. Love him or hate him. I know you hate him. Because he is spitting. This fellow is expressing himself in a very impressive manner today. He be spitting, though.
Oh, we're going to the secret flower field.
Oh, the Tank Mario's almost here.
Whee!
Oh, gotta go fast. Yo, look at him. You're running faster than like in Sonic Forces or something, where you can't go up like hill physics are fucked up or something. I forget the exact specifics, but like when you showed me that like clip, like I lost
Oh,
it.
the classic Sonic running up the slope.
And he just can't do it anymore.
He gives up.
Because I mean I feel that Sonic.
We've all been there, you know.
It's like sometimes we can't get up the hill anymore.
Has the run
Oh, look
speed
at-
cap like he did in Sonic 1. That's them going back to the roots of what made Sonic great.
Yeah.
Bad. You can roll it up, you can roll up it really easy. Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
rolling is normal, and then like... They made him too classic.
It's you could dude. I bet Odyssey Mario could roll better than Sonic, classic Sonic in this game. In that game, like you literally have like a Sonic roll in this game.
I don't know
it's
about
kinda,
that. I feel like he can't spin dash, although they should give him that in the next game.
Yo Mario spin dash. Just give him like. It's weird that Mario's more athletic than Sonic in some ways, considering Sonic is literally like this, speedy little like rodent. Like Mario's just literally this fat Italian dude. It's like, dude, why are you getting stunned on by this guy?
The rolling is the one thing that classic Sonic can do right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that being like one of the functional parts of that game.
They broke it, and sometimes when you fix one thing, the other shit breaks. That's my friends who did programming once said.
I like the sounds here.
Oh no, again, the production value in this game is pretty through the roof.
What's in here? I see.
Exploring for treasure. Now you're free to get any other costume. You could get the fucking Doc Brown one. That's the one my first, the scientist one. It's pretty good. Again, you could just leave if you want to. You could totally just like make sure I solved this world's problems when you didn't.
Yeah, I know I'm being really quiet, but I'm just taking this game in because I'm having such a good time with it.
Yeah, I'm still have energy because this game is so good. Like even just looking at this game and thinking about it, it's like bringing me the good vibes. Because I know it's like as soon as you're done, I'm going to play some more. I want to play more of this game. You know what? This game is just that good. It's like I don't even care. Like this game could dominate my whole life. And it's like I'll be happy with that shit. The game could punch me in the face. It's like wow. You know what? This game is still pretty good though.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
That's right. You capitalism. That's the capitalism power move. Oh, there it is. Nipple percent complete. Yo, time. Thank you for your coin. Oh my god. You got the Bombo Nation. Go. Bombo! Yo, this is really good Bombo right here. This is like, oh god, like, you know, it's like 7, you woke up accidentally at 7 a.m. at Saturday and you got nothing to do other than eat chips and like play video games. And you know Mario's having a good time with it. Bro, how is he kicking that shit with his bare feet? That's kind of raw.
It's gonna hurt like hell. My dude's gonna get like a foot blister.
God, yo, he's going to get like tetanus. He's going to step on a nail and it's going to be all over. Remember, people, don't step on rusted nails. That's really bad. It's really, really bad.
Yeah, that shit hurts, right?
Oh no, tetanus is wild because it's like not just, yeah, I mean, first of all, it's a nail in your foot. Of course it's going to hurt. And it's a nasty infection too. Like, I'm not going to post anything about it because, well, it's a fucking foot infection, dog. Like, why would I do that to people? Oh, there is. This doesn't feel real. This particular capture is like, wait, what? Wait, excuse me, Mario, what are you doing?
Why are you a tank? World of Tanks, Mario?
World of Tanks. I love it when my YouTubers chill for weird shit. Remember when it was just Loot Crate? Like that was like the weird thing everyone's getting sponsored by?
What is it now?
Now
Raid
there's
Shadow Legends, or is it something else now?
It's so many. There's like there's random phone games. There's like random like subscription services. There's Skillshare, the #1 online learning platform. There's fucking NordVPN. There's ExpressVPN. There's so many weird shit like everybody's getting sponsored by. It's like, wow.
Me next, you know.
You know, yeah, you know. This moment brought to you by ExpressVPN. Hey, you want to learn some shit? You want to learn how to run Odyssey? Well, guess what? They have a course on that on, you know, whatever, Skillshare. For only $5.99 a month. If you use special code T5SD. That's really cool that you actually possess one, like, you know, the Fire Bros and shit. Because I think they have a special place in, like, the Mario Pantheon of enemies, right? They're, like, elites of the Bowser army, I like to think.
They're like
They're high up in there.
somewhat more novel than a Hammer Brother because they're rare.
Yeah.
Like, they're...
Like,
The Hammer Brothers are the creme de la creme, I like to think.
yeah, they're like, yeah, like the whole Bros series of enemies are just like, they're Bowser's elites, right? You like to think, because, you know, in the Mario RPGs, they're like, you know, the toughies. They're like some of the toughest enemies you fight normally. Like, when you see Hammer Bros, it's like, oh shit, it's on.
Wait, is this the one?
It's probably one. Oh god, I forgot about this one. I think I forgot about it when I was running through it. There's definitely a nut though. There's a nut somewhere here. Look at that nut. Look at that nut just on the floor.
The one? Yeah!
Yo, climb the cliff. Did you get the nut? There it is. There's the max nut. The Maxima nut.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, I forgot. I keep on forgetting about subscriber icons. So like, I just see. Is that Jedi Ryan for Robin's like?
That is
thing?
Joey.
Joey, not Jedi Ryan.
Jedi Ryan is 1 year.
1 year. Smith. I see. I'm still stuck with the founder one, which is not bad, but it's like I want to like.
You
know,
I think you can pick.
Let me check. Oh
I
my
think
god.
there should be an option that says like change sub badge. I think you can just change it to be like any of the ones you can unlock. So because you've been a sub for I don't know how long.
Over a year at least.
Whoa, it can't be that long.
No,
Actually,
no,
might
it's
be, yeah.
Yeah, like it's been a while. Chat periods. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. 1 sec.
That's a metaphor for reality. Oh yeah. You gotta climb to get that nut. That's just how life is. Goomba stack! Me when I stack my Goombas. Just noticed Mario's sounds when he's walking, when he's barefoot, are actually different. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, the Lady Goombas just want a Goomba stack. That's the puzzle. Shit. Yo, tank.
All right, I'm back. I got food. I got burger. I got burger on me.
I made an observation you might not like.
What?
Notice Mario's walking sound is different when he's not wearing shoes. It actually is. Listen.
How do you think they? How do you think they recorded that? I think that's the
Somebody run
word.
around barefoot at the office.
That sounds like a start of some like really messed up story. It's like, yeah, they told me to run around barefoot and record.
I was like, what the fuck
God.
are they doing? And they were like, we're not answering you. You're gonna help make Mario naked? Like, what?
Dum.
Don't you want to be a part of something bigger? The sounds of Mario? Oh, hey, this one. This one's pretty memorable because...
Stacking. Like how we've been hearing that jingle for a couple of hours now. Still hasn't gone old. Still hitting.
It's just a nice set. Oh shit, I went too fast. Hey!
All these fries are pretty good.
Are you enjoying your meal?
Yeah.
Do I try and reach that P-switch early? Of course I
You
do.
can't. You could attempt. I don't know if it's going to work out, but you can attempt it.
Ooh, some kingdom coins. Ho, tricky.
It's kind of devious. Just a little low. It's no masterpiece, though. It's no masterpiece, though.
Never gets old. That shit never stops being funny. I know when I first played, I think I picked Lake Kingdom before Wooded Kingdom.
Skulljagger, it's no masterpiece.
Well, I don't think you had to tell me that one. To be honest with you, that feels like so obvious that like
2-hour video essay incoming. Longer than the actual game. This challenge is so surreal because it's just like, wow, you really have to confront the fact that Mario's a tank now. Like Mario's just a straight up a weapon meant to kill people.
Mario turns into a gun.
Look at that, you're in the heat of combat even, in a war zone.
Oh my god. Can't remember what the secret for this one was.
Oh, you already missed it.
Fuck
I'll
off.
split. Yeah, no, when you started, it was behind you. Like, it's in the back of the starting area. I didn't want to spoiler it, but, like, I spoilered it.
That's brutal. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're really... Oh my...
There we go. Yeah, that's tied to the camera control, which I didn't know. Uh-oh.
It's one of those moves that I was surprised I remembered, but like this game is just so burned into my mind like that. That's what like 3 or 4 playthroughs beforehand will do to you, even like years later. Because my last file was from 2018, so close to 3 years. Oh god, this game is older than I want to think about now.
Yeah, this game's gonna be 4 at the end of this year, dude.
Oh, I didn't know. No.
This game is almost older than a toddler. Oh,
it can say its first words. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I can't wait for New Donk, to be honest. It's my favorite kingdom in the game.
Not uncommon opinion, but yeah, that's mine too.
I mean, listen. It's just good. Does it need to be anything else?
It's just nice where in a game where you can point to this one thing and say that represents everything I like about this thing, and New Donkin's that for this game. It's like if someone needed me to say, okay, what's like one thing that represents everything I like about this game, I would say New Donk.
Yeah, for sure. New Donk City is just like...
It's got really fun platforming you can do between the skyscrapers, really funny challenges, funny secrets. It's weird shit going on all over the place.
The aesthetic is so strange. And yet... so natural? You can sit on a bench.
You could talk to someone about like their day and get a star? Boon? Oh my god.
It's just where your brain is going, view. It's okay.
I mean, they're big. Look, according to this game, they may actually be the same thing.
Alright, so we can't get ones for the mixed costumes. Is there a shirtless 8-bit Mario?
Sadly, no.
Oh yeah, because it's just the mid body. Can you imagine? 8-bit Mario nipples.
Don't ever say that shit ever again in your life. I'll find you. I'll make the drive to like wherever the hell you are in Canada or whatever they call that godforsaken country.
Is there a secret in here?
I feel like I would have found it, but like there could be. I feel like there's always like a secret one in these.
8-bit Mario nipples though, you imagine? They'd be where those buttons are, right? A little bit higher.
Around that level, yeah. Oh my god, no. No, I entertain worse thoughts on this stream, so I can't complain. I talk about like the possible, like the possibility of like birthing Peter Piranha and where that came from. So,
okay, you know what? But you never thought of doing that, huh?
I actually did it. No, I just went up there and used the cap to get them all at once. It's probably not any faster or particularly slower, either one way or the other. Life has many doors, Mario.
Tank game.
Well, bro, I love Battlefield so much.
Oh, me too, man.
Bro, are you ready, Cappy? For you.
How do I get up there is the question.
I mean, I did it after I beat the boss in terms of getting up there, so...
Oh, you might have to wait, eh?
Yeah, it may be one of those. But there is something you can't get right now. That nut.
Nut!
The nut. That nut that grew up. No, that's... I think that's pretty good, too. The nut that grew on the tall fence.
Here we got him. Oh, Kingdom Coin.
Yeah, you know, they like to hide those.
The actual act of exploring is just so fun. A true hero's journey. Oh, we're gonna beat the boss like this.
I'll show them. I'll show Bowser.
And we'll fuck it up. Boom! What the hell is this thing, by the way? Like, just like...
It's like a UFO kind of looking thing.
Biped!
Biped, yeah. Biped. You walk on two legs.
Oh, this music... kind of a jam, though. One more time.
Just like that.
Fucked up, we got it! Yeah! This UFO that just steals flowers. Cooked.
That's a really petty UFO, but you know, that's, you know, they can live their bliss. Except they're dead now, because you killed them.
Yeah, you know. That is one hell of a dead UFO.
Be right back real quick.
Alright, buddy. Like, this level is so much prettier now. This level's so cool too. Ugh. I don't even know how they came up with it. It's just neat. Like, they just...
Alright, I'm back. Where are you at now?
I'm post-boss, so I'm just checking out the way the level looks now. The vibes.
The vibes.
Nice, okay.
There is the seed. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, they just went off in the studio when they were making the song. Oh, yo, we made a banger. Let's put it in the game. Put it in the game, dog.
Oh, I knew they were gonna make me do that. Hey! I love this game view. I love this game.
It's really fucking good. It's oh my, yo, it's taking forever. Comically long vine growing segment. Oh, there it is. Everybody loves this song. Was it athletic?
It's the Mario World bonus theme.
I don't know why I confused the two, but yeah.
Because this game makes you feel happy.
It's pretty fucking great. It's pretty good. It's a good game. I love it.
No masterpiece! Ah! I can't even say that shit anymore.
It's so bad. It's so masterpiece, though.
But I truly do like just
It's
with my
oh, yeah.
chest. I love this game.
Nah. Oh, there he is. There's the boy.
Right, now,
Wow, you really just took over his body, mind, and soul with that.
okay, I'm looking around because I remember there being like a refueling station. There's a nut over there. I think I already got that one. Just looking, where do I want to fly to? It's the hard part, right? You just gotta pick. Let's go over there and see if that nut is something I got already. I don't know if it is actually. Maybe I was a little more thorough than I thought. Music is just nice.
It's track goes off way too hard. It's way too hard.
Oh, there it is. Wee. What?
Oh yeah, this is a spooky level. This is a Silent Hill like bonus room.
Okay, not quite the comparison I was expecting.
I mean, it's all foggy and shit. You can barely see. No, everyone
Silent Hill
loves it.
invented fog, you're right.
Yeah, they invented. You know, there was never fog in the real world before Silent Hill 1.
Well, I know we can do that. Oh my god. Yo.
There we go.
Oh, okay. We're so close though.
I mean, you have it. You had it. You just need not to do it bad this time, or not as good, or like, you know, good. No, you just need to do it.
Possible.
It's possible.
Like there is a capture we need to use for this.
Yeah,
According
there's
to
like
the
some...
game, but not according to me, Mario of the Mario tribe.
Of the Mario clan.
The Mario clan, the Mario heritage.
The Mario dynasty. And he is going to reclaim his name right now. Yo, Mario.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Ah! Is he shivering? Oh, he's cold. I guess he is kind of naked.
I mean, bro, you wouldn't be? I mean, look at this. This is all probably a cool-ass foggy place. That's probably moist, too, because foggy, you know, it's mostly water. There's a lot of moisture in this area, most likely.
Okay. Oh, that's that moon up here. Oh shit! Oh,
Oh my god, I can barely see shit right
that
now.
was spooky. That
Oh,
was spooky.
one time I turned on my copy of Super Mario Odyssey and I saw a skeleton in the one level. And that shit was very spoopy. I bought it off like, I bought it used from like a creepy neighbor. And that's my shitty creepypasta.
That's a wall. Mario's in heaven now. I feel like it. I'm lost.
Mario, yeah. Oh, this is the afterlife. No, or this is his hell because he's just lost in eternity. Now, who's to say that hell is takes one form, right? Dun dun dun.
Oh. Before that, it's nut time.
Wait, what does it say?
Oh.
That's where it gets you. That's like you would never expect it. Would you ever expect the nut in the fog?
Girl, that fog got me nuts.
Oh, we need to stop. We need to stop right now.
The moisture of the air.
Very moist. Moist.
Oh. Yay.
Moist is a very weird word to say out loud like multiple times. Don't think about it too much.
Where the fuck is the last one?
It's in the underbelly, I'll say that much. Oh my god. Bro. It's like in the underbelly of like this whole structure. If I remember right.
Oh, you do.
I do. Because I remembered it when I played this yesterday. Oh my god. Like,
Yo, that counted? That stomp counted?
Like, it's wild how much, like, specific things I remember.
You imagine Fognet?
You need to be stopped.
Cease.
Yeah, metal.
My guy's dead! Oh my
Wow.
god, he's dead!
Yeah, that person's just irrevocably dead.
Remember when they took away Flood in Mario Sunshine and it felt horrible? Remember that?
Remember? I remember, but I don't want to. It's like, wow, remember that? Remember these sections of the game where people swear they're actually the best part of the game when they're actually not, and they lie to me? I think that's the worst part, because people have sworn by those for the longest time. Like people really were about that shit, and they were not. And guess what? They're not. They're not good. Those levels are not good. Who I don't know who's like who act. I don't know if there's any Sunshine stands in chat, but like let me tell you something. Those secret levels are not good. They're not good. They're not. They're not.
No.
Your memories are lying to you. All right? They are actually lying to you. It's no masterpiece.
There you go. Now you're getting the hang of the YouTubing thing.
It's no masterpiece.
Now all you gotta do is say some dumb shit and you're ready to go.
For 2 hours. I don't know if I can maintain it for 2 hours.
Well, we're at hour 3 actually. But time just goes in this game. You don't really feel it. I can get lost in this game for hours.
It's pretty hard to put down. I had to stop myself at some point because, you know, I have work and adult responsibilities, but, you know, it's a weekend right now. So there's nothing stopping me other than my body saying no. It's like, no, you can't do this.
Ooh, I wonder what the way is.
Over there! Well, they add a CDI Mario as a costume. I don't know how he will look like, but you know, a CDI Mario.
Cliff Nut. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Alright.
Not on the edge. Not on the edge tomorrow.
Live in Nut. Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
Yeah, that's definitely a power moon right there, just chilling. They just put a moon right there.
Behind the rock wall. Nice.
Well, if it was just a nut in there with the moon, they would have to say like nut in the rock wall. That would have been pretty good. Well, they just remade like this game, but they put every like power moon in a nut.
That's the worst, but they got a Mario character called Nabnuts. But there's a, no, that's a rare character, sorry. But I knew I remembered the name Nabnuts.
Of course, I'm not surprised it was rare. That sounds like a very rare thing to do. Rare. Oh my god, where?
Rare.
Where? Ruh-roh.
My favorite Mario Sunshine.
Oh god.
What if you were a Pianta the whole time, dude?
No.
What if that's you? You're the purple Pianta, dude. You're the red one.
I'll chuck you. Can I be a chuckster one? Can I just chuck people? I'm a chuckster.
It's gotta be fun to say, right?
I'm a chuckster? Yeah, that'd be pretty good to say to just random people on the streets.
Wait, that uses coins. I'm trying to think of what else I could do. Nothing's coming to mind yet. We water because we care. So true.
Mm-hmm.
I shall forge a summit path. Oh wait. That's not the top, is it? One of the observation deck. It's as high up as you can get, I think. Yes. I'm going observing.
I heard that.
Heard what?
I heard like the sparkly spark sounds. You know when like it sparkles and shit. You know something's up when like there's some sparkling sound going on.
You know, I think this is a satisfactory moon count. 40 out of 54, I think that's good. Because there are still post-game moons that are counted here that you still can't technically get.
Yeah. At some point it's like, you know, you could calm down now. It's okay, dog.
Yeah, I want him. I want him. Oh wait, also if you stand next to the radio...
Yo! He's shuffling! He's shuffling!
Did you know
It's
about
great.
that?
Yeah, I knew about that. He's great. It's great.
Yeah, let's do another amiibo costume. Aren't you excited?
Okay, which one? What you got now?
Alright everybody, avert your eyes. Keep it a surprise. Hey, I didn't want that though. Don't look, View.
I'm not looking. I'm pretending not to see it. Still pretending not to see it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not even pretending.
Alright, it's time. Are you ready?
What is it? Oh, it's him! It's the one. The one whose name I cannot speak.
Oh my god, look at that moon count. Oh,
It's pretty big. It's a huge moon count.
we're doing good. This level's really cool, actually.
It's really good. They're all pretty good. They're all really good, in fact.
So after this kingdom, I think I'll go back to Cascade.
Oh, clean up there? Yeah, that's pretty good.
I got him. Fashion and oh, famous wedding gown. Oh yeah.
It's kind of neat. It's like Bowser's just taking shit from the wedding from each world. No, he game ready.
It's all window dressing, but right, here we go. This one's a pretty small world, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's one of the smaller ones. It's like you can tell it's like it's either a 50 purple coin one or a 100 coin one. That's usually how like the worlds go, right? Either big one and little one. I think having that variety in sizes helps keep things a little fresh.
Paced
It's
well.
like, yeah. Or I don't know what the hell you're saying. But yeah, go hell yeah, I'm gonna speak my truth right there.
The zippers are so strange. Very nice hat noises, I agree. She spit in fact, she's right. Music is pretty. Oh yeah!
The,
This kingdom's only got, yeah, 33 moons. Not a lot.
yeah. 33 and it's like a 15 purple coin one. You tend, it's one of those kingdoms where it's just like, hey, you're only in there for a little while.
Wait for it, yeah! All the music. Oh. Oh, this is relaxing. Ah.
Oh, when we're going to meet our special friend later. I mean, in the game, our eel friend.
Oh, yo, homie, don't remind me.
Oh, no, they brought him back because they knew he's an important character in the Mario pantheon. I want a whole game based on him.
Look at this stupid little cheap sheep with a mustache. Oh.
It's a pretty good capture. It's
yeah.
pretty. It's one of the simpler captures, but you know what? It's pretty good.
It's great because it makes underwater control so good.
So,
And then if you go on the land, it's like,
like, bro, you are killing him. It's like, oh, I can't breathe. Like, you go, that fish actually can't breathe. You're actually suffocating.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh, and you know what? They're wearing a hat, so you can't possess them.
Oh, they make squeaky sounds.
Like, they're actually, you can't possess them because they're wearing a hat. They're totally blocking you. But imagine if you could. That'd actually be pretty messed up. It's like, yeah, I'm going to possess Dory.
I couldn't.
Shit, I would if they gave me the opportunity. It's like, no, you're the cap on now.
Listen to the sound.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Friends. Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
God, this game's so good. Add another one to the counter.
Oh man, we're rolling in the pennies now.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Wait, I see. Oh, hey. Sheep eviscerated, gone, removed. What a sound! I love completely unexplainable NPC noises in this game. I love that they all talk different in every kingdom too. It's such good flavor. This music just relaxes you, doesn't it?
It's pretty good.
Hey, we gotta get in there. Rubber Dory! Ah!
So, like, you could own a Dory for your own personal home.
We'll wait before we buy anymore. Alright, there we go. This game makes me happy.
Dun, 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 dun.
I miss our Lock Lady dress. I bet you do, it says.
Yeah, I mean, that shit got stolen. They just stole that shit. Bowser literally just rolled up and stole that shit.
Alright, cheap time again. Oh baby, what's in this room?
Oh, this is a cool one. Cool challenge.
Yo, ha! They let you do that? Ah, they thought of it. They thought about someone just doing that like that. Wow.
Yo, what? Yo, what if they did like that? What if they actually did like that though?
God, this game is so good. Okay, but wait though. Double zipper. Yo, I got baited.
Oh yeah, those are really cruel. It's just like, oh yeah, no, these are totally fake. These are, you know,
I was
these are
like,
bad.
did I just die?
We're totally trying to kill you with these zippers.
Cruelty. Oh, this is gonna be cruel. You ready? We're gonna commit murder. This is gonna be mass.
Oh no! No!
Oh!
Just like that one picture of Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad, like screaming. That's me right there. No! Oh no! Not even. You don't even need the cap for that one.
Just some momentum.
Some jumps, some flips.
Like the movement. All right, we're good. Back to the gameplay. Right. Hey Dory. Ugh. Also, this game is really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun.
8-bit Waluigi.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, look at that. Subtle little hint. No, just a little bit. Just a little hint.
Thank you, Cappy.
I'll take that as a compliment, Cappy. Just saying.
I will choose to read that as a compliment. That's the Cappy right after he plays the NSMB games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, there you go. They're just starting shit up there. You may want to take care of that, Mario. Just maybe. Like, if you don't want to deal with it right now, I understand, but you know, sometime now, be really good.
The intended way. Ah, cheeky. Cheeky little buggers. Trying to get. I don't think I'm ever gonna get sick of this game. But here we go. Now we got one of the weird challenge rooms. These aren't very frequent, but they look very odd.
There's just in like weird space. Where in the universe this shit is, I don't know. Can't believe Mario just died.
Fucked up.
Yeah. This really is the eulogy stream. It's like, wow, Mario, you really were a great person. And then you died.
What if we go the opposite way?
Oh, be a little contrarian, huh?
Ha-ha!
I'll go the other way. Because the game wants me to go one way. So I'll go the other way. Bro, those fuzzies, I don't trust them. They look way too like hyped up.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, then I thought about it.
I was just taking the hit. Just like, screw it. They can't hurt me that much.
I think if you get hit, you get like bounced off though.
Do that? I don't remember. I'll find that out eventually, soon enough, right?
Oh, I mistimed it. You'll learn. Either the hard way or the easy way, depending on what it is. On your own little Odyssey. It's this beautiful, wonderful game.
No.
Look, here we go. And there's no time to waste.
Or is there? Is there? Is there? Because no.
You never know, right? Oh right, I remember the secret. This was nebulous.
It's a little subtle. It relies on you just thinking about, you know, a little something. You know, you gotta think about, you know, a way. My object still moves up, even if I'm on it like that.
I love that. So
Yeah, that's
smart.
It's really clever. It's like, because you gotta figure out, it's like, wait, I can still stand on something that thin. Oh, dude, you probably fucked up his legs like that. Like, you compressed, like, his, like, bones, his femurs.
Poor Mario.
You impacted that shit.
Okay, we'll fuck up the brutal. I think that's all you do in this kingdom, too. It's very brief.
Yeah, it's, you know, you're just kind of there to do shit.
You're to fuck
like,
up my favorite brutal, which is this guy.
Oh, the skinny one? The tall skinny dude?
Oh!
I feel like he looks like Lester, but that's not his name, probably. I feel like if he were to be named Lester, I would not be
I
surprised.
think he's Ringo or something, or Rango.
Oh, I think that's pretty fitting. That is just as fitting. Oh, this one's that's a cool gimmick.
I don't remember what you do to make him.
Like, bro, look up, dog. Like, it's not that hard.
You gotta jump on top of him, maybe?
You probably could, but like, I mean, he's jumping as well, so he can meet you in the area, you for a full confirm.
Wow. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna spin jump. Oh. I don't think so. There's gotta be a way to skip it. Oh, maybe if
I think you have to like get him really early for like the skip to work, I think.
I don't think that's what you do.
I feel like I've done it that way before, but like it could have been like I was just really fast on a draw there.
I think I know what I have to do here. You gotta bump him into the wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. For some reason I just forget his. It might actually be jumping on top of it.
Like, I feel like at the very least it would work because, you know, the hat doesn't have the spike, but like, get on top of the hat at that time. It's just a little tough. Just a little bit.
I don't seem to. I don't fucking know anymore.
I feel like I've done it though. Like,
Well,
I feel like
there definitely is something.
yeah. You may have to do like a weird jump, who knows. But you know what, he's dead. Well, he's not dead, but he's just gravely... Wait. Okay, he should be dead, but he ain't actually dead.
No, he's fine,
Wow.
yeah, he's
He's actually... He's recovering. He's recovering in the healing chamber.
When you're fine, though. Senzu Bean.
Yeah, he just needs a sensu bean. Goku gives Ringo Bruto a sensu bean. Hey, I need you to find my son at full power.
Imagine seeing that thing in a fucking DBZ anime, could you?
That?
That thing next to Goku, dude. Oh, the Goombas! Oh, I forgot they were wearing the...
Yeah, they have little wedding bells.
Howdy.
Oh, yo, that's kind of... Yo, how is that painting still holding together under all that salt water? Probably. I'll never know.
Come here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Got him. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Oh, that works. Is there a Lady Goomba? I feel like there is. There's no way they don't have one here. Probably behind that zipper. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, this place relaxes the soul. Bum, bum, bum,
Those
bum.
Goombas were just chilling underground, waiting for you to ground pound.
You
They were just
imagine?
waiting. Imagine just like if Mario decided not to ground pound. They're just like, wait a minute. Why I didn't do that shit?
Fucked up. They would have like the most purposeless life. Their
Imagine being,
existence.
imagine being a Goomba. Am I right?
Fucked up. Imagine being like those little yellow Goombas. You exist to get hurt. That's all you exist to have happen to you. There's nothing convenient about it. You're just made to die. It's truly sad.
Oh, hello, Dragon Cat Man. Hoping, yeah, I'm having a good Friday. I got work early today. You know, which always boosts my Friday up, personally. I don't know about you, but yeah, work early? That's pretty good. I had burger. Burger's pretty good.
Sweet. Yeah, my Friday's pretty damn good too. I mean, playing this game, how bad could my Friday really be? This game is such a treat that I think this Friday is just fine. Got sand all over my face. Ah! I like that one. That one's interesting. That's a fun timer challenge. I saw a ground pound spot right over here. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna nab a cheap and get to work, right?
Wow, like that sheep should just died the moment it got to the surface. It's like,
It's
oh
like,
god,
nope,
I can't do this anymore, dog.
I'm done.
Please,
Why'd you put me
like,
out here?
ooh.
Dead. Immediately vaporized. Kinda sad you can't open the shop door with the cat throw. Alright. So I gotta dress like a doofus?
Yo, please buy our goods and merchandise.
Alright. Now we're ready to get that other moon, which is closer than you think. I'm ready to swim.
Yeah, I'm totally ready to swim. I'm so ready to swim that like I'm ready to get this moon, which doesn't require any swimming.
Yep.
No swimming, yeah. But look at all the swimming I'm doing.
Now we gotta go down in there. And that'll be what, how many? $21. Oh man.
Yo, puzzles! Yeah, that's not gonna work though. You. There you go.
I'm so smart.
Mm.
Is there a second moon here somewhere?
I feel like there has to be. I mean, usually, every challenge, most challengers have like, an extra moon somewhere. Hey, lady, do you know where the second moon is? That would be really helpful. That would be incredibly useful information.
Maybe there isn't one. Maybe it is just one. For now, there was only one. There's a seed somewhere here then. I gotta take down to that planter. Sorry. Let's swim together. Very nice of you. Just a friend. I think the seed was somewhere around here. Haha, yep, there it is. A coffin and a prison? Of course. There's Cat Mario over there. Thank goodness the stairs are fixed.
Yeah, it would be crazy if they weren't fixed. Wow. Imagine not having broken stairs like that. Be really inconvenient.
It would. It means you have to go the long way around, and that would just be no good, would it? There's the planter. Oh, they tell you where it is. That's nice of them. Nice of them to ask you to remember that. And I think at the top floor, that lady's like, I want to see a Cheep Cheep.
I know there's like, I know there's just outside, but if you could just bring one over here. Like, I know I could get it myself, but like, why would I do that?
Yeah, like I literally could just go out there and swim. But, you know, if you would.
If you could, if you're not going to do it, I'll do it later. But it'd be really nice if you could just bring one right now.
Oh yeah, shortcut. Oh yeah, even more of a shortcut. That'd be post-game Oni. Oh, I completely missed that. Wowie. Oh. Ugh. We're so close. 4 more coins. The hunt is on, boys. And then we're gonna go back to Cascade, and then I'll probably stop after that because it's been pretty beefy.
It's been a good one for a good ass game. So,
Yeah.
I mean, can't be too dissatisfied with that, right?
That is for sure. I think it's over here. Gotta. Yeah! It's like, you know, I really could have gone down there. I could just swim and see them, but you know...
You know, like, and I am in fact, a mermaid, someone who is adept at swimming, It's like my whole life.
Too lazy. Just too lazy. Mermaid doesn't want to do shit. Been there though.
It's just, really inconvenient for me to use my, God-given ability to swim. It's too
hard,
Mario. Ever want someone to just do shit for you, Mario?
Alright, let's chunk it up. I think after this, you go fight the, you get stuck in the Lost Kingdom, right?
I think, you do have, there's like a middle, portion,
like
right?
Snow Kingdom, and then it's like you go to Lost Kingdom, and then...
There's definitely something that is blocking away from, New Dawn. They tease it, but then they say, no, not just yet. Not just yet.
Oh, no, it's the... Oh, my God. Do I want to go back to Cascade, or do I want to just...
No, because they block...
Yeah,
oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
You go
They
back
tease you!
Like,
they tease you!
Go to Metro Kingdom, yeah!
Oh, not just yet. The Lost Kingdom is pretty cool.
No, it is. It's really neat, but it's just like, oh my god, I just want to go to Metro Kingdom. That's my jam. Oh, this place definitely...
Yeah,
if I go to Metro, this stream will not end. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If I go there, it's just not gonna end. So we're just gonna do the tasteful thing and wrap up a bit of Cascade and call it. Enjoy this wonderful song. What I consider the Odyssey song. Oh, here we go. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely did that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Me absolutely engaging with the platforming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that portrait gets filled till the post game. What even is this kingdom? Is it like a dinosaur-like place?
I guess it's supposed to be like, just like, hey, this is like some Jurassic Park shit. No, it has that sort of like, this is trying to evoke some Jurassic Park shit, right? Like the song, it's kind of close to that theme. Holy shit, it's a dinosaur. What the fuck?
You know.
They should play that song when you possess the T-Rex. Someone probably already modded that.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Uh... No chain chomp, wait. Yeah, Metro Kingdom would blow the hell out of this stream because I would just get there and I wouldn't stop. You wouldn't be able to tear me away. Because I love that place so much. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just some more moons to pick up. Did I miss these coins? No, I didn't. God, I love this game. Here he goes! He's zip-zooping around. Being Mario.
Being Mario, what? Excuse me?
I know it's Mario, I know. Mario's the joke version, though. That's the funny pronunciation. You ever hear people say that? Mario? It's cursed.
Yeah, Mario. Like Mario.
I think they made fun of that with Mario Maker at one point, didn't they?
Yeah, they did that. There's a character, like a tutorial character that talks to you called Mario.
Just realized I don't need that. I know what I have to do though. Oh shit. Oh shit! Yeah, once I finish up Cascade, next stream will be Lost Kingdom and Metro Kingdom. And most of it's probably gonna be Metro Kingdom, to be honest.
Yeah, Metro Kingdom is pretty big. It's pretty beefy.
Pretty beefy and really good.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get up to that like tonight when after this stream. You know, I'm going to lay down for a little bit, then I'm going to just play a shit ton of this game, dog. It's like, oh my god.
Coming home, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, it was fun just like co-hosting this because it's like, wait, I'm already also playing this at the same time. It's like, damn.
Double experience, and I'm watching a long play of the game tonight with somebody. And they're pretty excited. They're really interested in this game.
Oh, they're going to be in for a treat whenever they do get the game.
I don't know if they're going to buy it, but I told them, if you want to at least see it, it's worth seeing. This game is absolutely worth experiencing in some capacity. It is just incredible. I don't think we'll ever have a game like this again. I genuinely don't think that. This year came out the same year as Sonic Mania, which I find to be like...
It's wild. It's honestly wild.
That was a cruel year because I had to pick between which one of those two that I liked more. I ultimately edged it out to Sonic, but it was really close.
I
It's
can
like-
imagine. Which one? Which child do you like more?
The Chip and Ironicus LP. Oh, for this game? They did one for this? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they liked it.
Dun 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 dun.
Although I can't imagine. I can't fucking imagine not enjoying this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not built that way. They were super into it.
Good for them. Good, because this is a good game.
This fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 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 first try.
No way.
That one's pretty tough compared to the other one. Remember that one took me a while?
Yeah.
Did I do this one? I don't think I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this one was blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
But here comes, yeah, Dr. Mario!
It's pretty good. It's all pretty great.
Is this game good? Perish beside it.
It's no masterpiece.
Every time, dude. Every time. It hurts to say it. Doesn't it? Doesn't it hurt you just a little bit? Like, don't you feel like you're lying?
It's pretty funny sometimes to say it, but like...
It hurts, right?
It's no masterpiece, dog. Yeah, it's no masterpiece.
This game, good? Impossible.
What? Excuse me? It's no master.
This game isn't Dark Souls. How could you call this good?
It's no masterpiece.
It's not even a half-sterpiece, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, half-ster.
Coming back here to cap off the stream feels right, though. We're back where we started. In some ways.
The alpha is also now the omega of the stream.
This is a Sigma game.
Sigma. This is true. Like we have achieved beyond alpha and beta, but this is a Sigma
It's a
game.
Sigma Mario game.
When Sigma Mario has to fight Mega Man.
Oh shit.
When Mario Odyssey meets Mario Iliad, Dad.
You know.
When's that game? When Mario goes off fighting in a 10-year war.
You know.
You know, in the prequel to this game.
That was the fight with Bowser. That was the conclusion to 10 years of brutal conflict.
years? Imagine having a fight do that shit 10 years.
It'd be wild, right?
Imagine.
But that's the conflict they had. That's the level of deep danger and true world-building grit that this game possessed at the time. Such courage, such expression. The boldness needed to redefine the Mario series going forward. Okay, that was apparently number 2. Oh yeah, we got it. Hoi. Ugh. Hey. We got all the coins. I don't know about the moves though. There's not a lot here. But also it's pretty. Level pretty.
Pretty is a good level.
I think what I'm gonna do is deposit these moons and call it.
Yeah, that seems like it. It's been a good one.
First. Oh yes.
Girl, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but hell yeah.
Hey, thank you, happy little hat people. I too am completely satisfied. Honest, I am. Ooh, kerbonk. So I'm dressing up as my favorite Mario character?
Ah, yes. I know them.
Oh, you're right, I should buy all the purple coin souvenirs and then look at them. And then we'll call it. On this wonderful road trip I call life, also known as Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, the fucking... We did it. We did it. Oh, look at that Dory up there. The little robot man. Ah. God, this game is good. Alright, well... Thank you all for coming to this wonderful moment of 3D Mario triumph. We are going to be spending quite a few streams on this one. I'll be seeing you later, buddy beautiful.
See ya. Oh my god, it's been...
Good way to pass time in here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I cannot wait to stream this next time. Have a good day, everybody.